It is stream time. I am doing a stream for fun because it is stream time, and I'm doing stream things. Nah, I'm just long story short, I'm gonna be working on the same thing as yesterday. Just gonna be polishing it up because I'm gonna do something later tonight, which will hopefully involve it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So, yeah, we'll just see how that goes. Just basically gotta finish implementing this doobly-doo. So, yeah, let me, turn down the frickin' music on my end, because holy crap, loud. Oh, such a good song! No drunk. Yeah, anyways, I'm just gonna be poking through this. TTS with, the Tib is live. So, once again, say, hi, Tib. Doop-a-doop.
Hi, TB.
That's the wrong voice, and that's not what you were supposed to say, Tib.
Hi, Tib.
There you are, that's better. Thanks for participating. I appreciate it.
NP.
Very fucking Gen Z of you. I forgot what the word was. It's Zoomer. But yeah, there we are. Awesome vibe time. Let's see. Yep, first TTS message. Already have to wait for Tib to register it because they're slow as heck. Let's see. You gonna get it, Tib? You gonna get it, Tib? You gonna figure it out? You gonna get it? You got it, buddy? Yeah, yo, dude. Well, some other light, some other place, some better. Oh, looks like Tib has temporarily died. Let me try to fix that real quickly. Hey, Tib, you know, I'm not willing to connect you to the internet, only to specific links. So, maybe check this link real quickly? Let's see. Will this one work? There we go.
User, Atom1 Creeper says, where is grilled shay?
Groche. Yeah, that's certainly a statement. But yeah. So, I mean, hey, I'm just gonna be slamming through this. Let me disable Dark Reader, because my website actually implements a dark mode. You said in French. Ah, that makes sense. But yeah, let's see. Let's see. So I don't remember, was this functioning or not? Console. I think this was functioning. Submit input. Yep, it's functioning. Nice. Nice. Let's get rid of that clap default, because having the clap there makes no sense. There we are. No, I'm saying Tid made it sound French. Yes, that makes much more sense as well too. You know, they all kind of work. It's a vibe. Let's see. So I have a couple things I need to do still. So the listing was frickin' broken. This is still a little bit weird, and I have to update the information because I do find this to be public facing. Because a lot of things I make are public facing. So let's fix that. So first, I think I want the status to work. So what I want to do is I want to double check the on change binding. Event listener on change. Change event. I don't remember if it's on change or just change. Oh, it's just change. Okay, that might explain why it wasn't working before. Yeah, so let's fix you. And then the one below you as well. There we are. It's having issues in the favicon, but whatever, the favicon's a favicon thing. Let's see. List is not defined. I'm pretty sure list is defined. Where's that error coming from? 118, that's awesome. List title, no, that's definitely defined. Is it because list is, what do you call it? Is it because list is like initiated empty? Oh wait, no, did I accidentally delete it? Am I stupid? Hold on. Hold on. Did I accidentally delete list? I accidentally deleted list. I don't know why. V inner, but nope, that's not the right one. Visual inner, and then I'm looking for that bracket. There we are. There's the list command. And then instead of on change, I want just change, because I already made that change. There we are. Yeah, that makes more sense. Submit input, title ASDF. Yep. Alright, that makes sense. We got the frickin' sauce. What from there? So now, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do something like this. I'm gonna do like double dash space. Let's do like, I don't know, like 69 shift pound escape. Visual yank paste. You actually don't make a ton of sense. Let's get rid of you. We'll just yank you. Just for a little bit more prettiness. Yank you down one. Where's the next one? So then these are function calls here. This is gonna help break up the visualness with white space, sort of, kind of, not really. Oh, sauce. Yes, we have all the sauce. Let's see. I want double spacing. Or triple spacing, but whatever. There we are. Oh, no, you do some of that. There we are. And then, no, you get some of that too. So let's see. These are listener bindings, which go like that. Doink. I think I want these centered. Center. Does it overwrite it? It does. Well, I tried. You promise you're not a furry? Yes, of course you're not. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Cross the fingers. Hope to die. All that other fun, wonderful stuff. Let's see though. Where am I at? So, okay. So, on change, we're running the script, which will basically update the value. And then what I want to do is we're calling check input, which is right here. So then check input, I want to do, I want to do, if it's out of range, I want to do a thing. But then outside that, I want to do something else. So I want to check the min-max. You know what I'm going to do is actually I'm just going to go up. I'm going to just delete the 2 status boxes that I have. I'm just going to call this input info. Input underscore info. And after I do that, I don't like how description has a space after. Why does description have a space after? Because it has a BR. I see why there's a BR there. Whoop. There we are. Alright, let's try that again. There's the reload. Never mind, I'm the only one here. Yeah, I mean, I've seen some ghosts in chat, so to say. I'm not gonna call them out for obvious reasons, but I see more than me and you here on my end, so I don't know, we'll see. Either way, it's a vibe. Let's see, where's it going from here though? So what I want to do then was I want to do check args. And then on check input. Wait, can I just do GD? Yeah, there it is. Hell yeah. Let's get that out of here. So then I'll go GD. I then want to do if it's wrong, I then want to do document dot get element by ID, and then the element I am grabbing is going to be freaking, what is it called? It's input underscore info, I think it was. Dot inner text text And then I'm just gonna say is equal to input is too long or short. Whoops, for it to, there we are. Whoop, there we are, awesome. So now if I check this, if I do something like, say, go to the end of this. Okay, that doesn't seem to be running. Let's double check this. So I'm gonna say on every run of check input, I'm gonna just make a console log. Console log, whoops, wrong thing. Checking input. There we are. Alright, so you're not actually running. That means that the event binding isn't actually working. So change isn't working for whatever reason. But it's only the favicon that's erroring, so it only checks per thing. So is there a way to do it per key? Event lists are unchanged per key. Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's any way to do it outside that. Not really. Okay, whatever. We'll just do it the slightly clunkier way because honestly, it isn't going to matter too much. Assigned to uncleared variables. Args. Let's see. Args. Yeah, I can just get rid of you because my brain was pulling a small there for a hot minute. There we are. Doink. Alright, so checking input, oh, you should be getting wrong now. Because that's definitely more than 3 times 6 is, what is 3 times 6 again? That's like 18, yeah, so that should be fine. So that's being very wrong. Why is it being so wrong? Input for what? Basically, so what I'm doing is, for my various game streams, I'm going to be doing magical things. The magical things I'm going to be doing is basically I want to make it so that basically right here, oh, it worked there, sure. But right here, I can enter inputs such as a title and a description for it. So, for instance, the idea is like, you know what, fuck it, I'll fucking share the weeds. So later I'm considering doing Lethal Company for like my scheduled stream. And then for that I'm thinking, you know, I would do some challenges because I played a little bit of Lethal Company, right? So it's like I could do something where it's like title is like like I could name it something silly like it's too dark, and then the description is like mute game I can't type with this thing right now yet. Audio for, or sorry, mute game audio for yourself. And then I can submit it, which will then add it down here. And then the idea is that I can have a little RNG beep boop bop, which can then basically spin and give me like a random thing all pretty and fancy. One Discord notification. I think that's a server notification. Yeah, it's a server notification. I'm not gonna worry about that. We will not worry about the server notifications because the server notifications are dumb. Plus I have no idea what's sent in that server because it's not one of mine that I actively participate in, so let me see. Let's see. It is, yeah, it's basically just some random messages going on. I'm gonna turn notifications off for that server actually because yeah. Mute until I turn it back on. There we are. And that should be that. Cool. There we are. Notification gone. Okay, so then from there, but yeah, so now I can do something like this, and then this will just be a remove it thing. So then, remove from list will be as simple as, so I'll do this, delete that, paste. Then I want to do this. When then this will be remove from list. Remove from list. Like that. And then that. And then after I do that, I will do, update display. Whoop. Update display. Here we are. And then this will be the key to remove, which is epic and awesome. And then after the key to remove, let's see. So I need to find the key to remove. The key to remove will be, it will be, document dot get element by ID, and then said element will be li underscore $, squiggly brackets, and then the squiggly brackets is going to be whatever I is. And then after I get I, I'll say, no, so I'm grabbing the item, then I need it to be dot, inner text, I think. No, so I'm getting an item, and that's like, is there like a get children element? Get, children from element. Cause it's perfectly predictable in the way that I can access everything, right? So it should just be like a, get child of, right? Yeah, so I could just probably do something like dot, children, and then I would want to access the, what would it be? It would be the frickin', second child, because the first one's gonna be the button, the second one's gonna be the thing, so, is that a way to do it? Yeah, screw it, let's do it that way. Dot inner text is what it should be like. But that is going to be, rem underscore key is going to be equal to that. Whoops. I want to do control R, I think. No. Isn't it control R? Controller? Okay. That's weird. Let, key is going to be equal to whatever that is. Get the children, yes. Key, I don't know why that instantly got rid of my thing, but so it's going to be dot, children, and then I'm accessing the second element, dot, whatever that would be, inner, text. That makes sense to me. If it works another way, I'm going to be thrown off because you get the idea. Add elements, so now I should have that, and if I click that, get element ID, at least one argument required, only 0 passed. Really? Did I get? Oh, I didn't type it. I typed it before, but not this time. There we are. So now I'm looking for frickin' li underscore $, whatever the heck you are. Whoop. And then I'm doing just the index of I. There we are. We'll add you again. Okay, awesome. After we do that, remove you. I is not defined. Are you not? You're in a for loop with I defined. You really seem like you should have I defined. Oh, you know what? It might be unhappy because... No, I don't see an issue with this yet. Because all I'm doing is I'm adding a button, that has a thing. Button.inner text, is going to be equal to, and I'll just put in quotes, the minus symbol. This is gonna beat to go ratatata. Ratata. Okay, that should work. There's the minus. Hit it. I is not defined on line 205. 205, excuse you? Oh, I accidentally changed my song. Oh, that makes sense. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Key to remove. That needs to be changed to key to remove. Key to remove. Oh, that makes sense. We're gonna add you again. We're gonna remove you. Element is null, you say. Alright, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this is going to be equal to undefined by default. If let's see, these hotkeys are bothering me. Key to remove is equal to undefined. Then get the heck out of bat. Return. And then if it's valid, try remove it. That should work. What's a living in the madhouse? Alright, what is... Let me poke at you. What's... So you're a list item with the property of list item 0. Yep, that makes sense. And then for children, you have the button, then you have the span, then you have the span. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do the exact same up here. Because maybe it's just doing something different. So we'll do dot get elements by tag. And then that tag we're looking for is the span tag. But we want to access the second or the first one because there's only 2 spans, and we want to get the inner text of that. And then doink. And then what's erroring with you now? Get elements by tag. Is it tag name? Named? Tag name? It might be tag name. My brain is a fuzzy finder. Let's see. Get elements by ID is null. 209. Key to remove. Okay, I'm gonna also add an or. Key to remove is equal to null. Whoop, there we are. Submit input. I don't think this will change anything. Yeah, no, okay, because it's still trying to access something that isn't there. So I'm setting the ID here. Console.log. Let's see. Whoops, wrong key. Attempting to remove. Attempting to remove. Key. And then I want to do key to remove. Doink. Okay, that should work. Submit input. Run the input. Attempting to remove key, it's too dark. Okay, I'm getting the inner... Oh, because I'm getting the inner text, not the ID. I'm a freaking stupid man. I'm a stupid dummy. Span 0 dot ID. And now everything should work okay. Empty string passed. Okay, that's fine. So I don't know why you're empty, but that was a very silly bug. You should have Temple OS random word generator on your website. That would be novel, but I also imagine it would be the biggest fucking pain in the ass. Actually, I'm curious how big Temple OS is, like as like a download size. Let's see. Temple OS download size 6 size Sykes. 2 megabytes. Neat. That is actually something I could reasonably stream to somebody. Let's see though. I still want to fix this first though. So you get elements by tag name, span, and then I'm trying to get the ID. Okay, so what if I do it like this, where if I just grab this, I just yank this into my buffer. That was the wrong one. V, and then I just yank it into my buffer, and then I go into here, I paste it, and then I just change U to be li0. Get elements by thing span, so I want to make sure I'm accessing this right. So the span 0 and the span 1. Okay, that makes sense. So I want 0. And then if I check the HTML, there should be an ID on it. If I check list contents, yeah, that's this one. List contents, ID. Okay, it does have an ID, so I'm just accessing the ID wrong. Dot ID. Why is the ID coming up as irrelevant? Oh, because you need to get the list item of it. Yes. Okay, that's gonna be a pain in the ass, because now I'm thinking about this. I need to get element by ID that. Okay, so I need to remove it both from the list. Well, I mean, Temple OS looks like it was made for the Apple II color. Yeah, true, but there is a bunch of stuff included in it, like games and stuff, from what I recall. So, although it does look a little chunky, there's a good little amount of content packed in it. Okay, but I see the issue now. So now what I want to do is I want to get an element by that. So I actually, instead of this, because I was being silly, I just want to go document dot get element mint by ID, and then I want to do the key to I don't know why I put that in quotes. Key to remove. Dot I guess let's do outer HTML. Outer HTML is equal to doink, because that should just set it to blank, which is good. Because that effectively does the exact same thing I'm hoping for. Get element by ID is null. That is incorrect, I'm pretty sure. Yep, that is incorrect. Okay, what's going on with you? Oh no, I think because I'm getting the ID from the wrong place. Yes, I'm getting the ID twice. I don't know why I'm getting the ID twice. Oh wait, no, I want that, and then I want inner text, because that's going to be the key. Because the key is inherently held within the state of the visual list map thing, whatever. So if I remove that, it's still null. Why is it still null? That shouldn't be null. That genuinely should not be null. So let's see, we'll grab all of y'all. We will yank you. We will paste you. We'll replace you with a 0. It's too dark. Okay, yeah, so I do got a completely valid thing. And then remove key. But that should be converted to a string. No, that already should be returning as a string, so there shouldn't be anything extra that I need to worry about there. So, with that being said, element. Yeah, that's the exact same thing. I copied it. So, I need to remove key. It's too dark. But it's saying it's apparently null? Why is it null? If I do this, that should just select the whole freaking thing. Yeah. Dot, outer, HTML. That has to be all caps. HTML, is equal to quotes. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. That is exactly it. Because then if I go back to here, and I go back to the list should just have that item completely removed. Yeah, it's gone. Fucking perfect. That's exactly what I want. Maybe not the ideal way to do it, but it's what I want. So, why are you erroring? It's remove from list on 211, which is like here. That's fine. I don't care about that yet. They're not actually being removed from the list. You're just, doing things. I also need to update the list, I'm pretty sure. Update, list. Whoop, I don't know what that was. Don't know what that was. There we are. But yeah, so I have genuinely... I got myself a little noggin scratcher. I don't know why this is coming blank. Turn the remove key. It's too dark. Yeah. Yeah. Get element by ID. It's erroring because it wants to. It feels like that. It genuinely feels like that. Because it's passing in the right key. No, wait, no it isn't. I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, no, key is literally... Key is that. That's not what I want to do. I want to do this. Because I'm being omega brain dead, lol, stupid keck. Let's see. I then want to do remove from list, and then I want to do frickin' quotes. LI underscore dollar sign the squiggly boys I. Yeah, I'm... He is literally pigeon sounds, yes. Anywho, so there's that. So now that I have that, that's actually accurate now, so that's awesome. So now, document.get element by ID. Key to remove. Key to remove. That. Attempt to remove key, that. So now if we try this one more time, I should see the proper key now, because I was just being stupid there. Yep, remove key, that makes sense. So now all I need to do is just get the HTML properly, which I actually did. So... let's see. That should be working now, I think. That seems to have made sense. Tender key, title is too dark. So something in the list. Oh, it's because I'm not removing it from the list, so it's re-adding it. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's fix that real quickly. I can delete all of this. VI that. Nope. VI that. Yeah. Key to remove. There we are. Alright, now this should work because before I was updating and adding it twice. There we are. Beautiful. But it's also not clearing the list. So, does the RNG display have anything associated with it, or does it not? Title is equal to undefined. Okay, I can fix that in a second. Title, I'm just gonna go here because I'm pretty sure this is where it is. Error here. There we are. Awesome. And after that, so remove that, but this is the problem child now. It's not cleaning up this thing either. So I think for the display, I would rather just set the display to empty. It is empty, actually. RNG display is empty. List.delete is not function, that's why. Okay. Does it want the dot prototype? List dot prototype. Oh, terp. Type. Type. Okay, let's try that. Maybe that'll work. List.prototype is undefined. Let's see. Remove le mint from dictionary JavaScript. Let's see. To remove, we do... Okay, apparently it's even easier than wherever I found it to be doing, so it's just going to be delete list with the tag of whatever the heck it is. That would be key to remove. Key to remove. That seems like some easy syntax stuff I'd like, but I don't know if it'll actually work. So we'll have to see, I guess. Then remove key li-0. Title, it's too dark. That doesn't seem like it's working at all now. The delete keyword doesn't make sense to me because I'm used to JavaScript, everything working like a dot operator. Oh, is updating list grabbing the element? No. It does not seem like it is. I guess it can be bunched up. You can make sense being bunched up. So update display does not seem to actually get the element. Only submitting the item should get the element. Update list, does that grab the element? No, it doesn't. Okay. So let's say after remove, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna print the list. Console.log list. And then we will do the exact same thing down here after everything has been done. I guess I might as well do it up here because that way I can clean up easier. Alright, so then if I do this, we run it, we do that. Okay, and if I remove it, so the list is doing that. It's too dark, it's too dark. Okay, so it isn't actually removing the list. O.dot has on property last name true, delete that. O is on the property false. Okay. But the delete key doesn't seem to be working for me. I'm doing the delete.o, the key to remove. The LSP isn't identifying it in syntax. That is odd. Okay, well, let's see. Yeah, see, that makes more sense, where it's like list dot delete, but, like, that also doesn't? That's doing it as a function call, though, which also makes more sense. R with one of you. And then R with one of you. Whoops. R with you. That makes more sense to me. Like, syntactically with JavaScript, that makes more sense. Backspace? What about backspace? Or are you just talking about a goofy way of removing it, like the silly way? Is there more than one error happening? Missing name after the dot operator. Oh, because I forgot to add delete. There we are. Let's try that again. No more errors, no more errors. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so we run it, it does this thing, we remove it. List.delete is not a function. Neat. Cool. I'm calling it as a function. I'm doing the whole thing .delete. I'm using the map syntax, kind of. This is an older syntax as far as I'm aware. Is it .remove? Remove? I doubt it, but I saw a fucking title that said it, so I might as well go for it. Remove is not a function. Awesome. Oh no, I thought you said something about the delete key not working, but my header and I can't cover anything. Yeah. That's how life goes. Yeah, just that property name, that makes sense. Ooh, we have a Canadian here. Alex, age 30, Canadian. Yeah, this just feels wrong. Delete list dot key to remove. That might be right. Maybe. Finally. Oh, that's the wrong page. I control the music controller. Hee hee. At least it is pinned. Oh. That doesn't seem to actually remove the item though. Do you have 8 AA batteries? My electric piano's dead. Rechargeables, baby. I actually have 2 AA batteries on my desk right now, but no, I do not have 8 of them. So I'm assuming this is a valid function here, and I'm assuming I'm just getting the wrong thing because yeah, I'm doing key to remove instead of key. So we added it, we removed it. Nope. Okay. Let's do console sol.log key. I should see like just it's too dark printed. I don't care about the favicon thing. Go away. Let's see. There's that. It's too dark. Minus. Title. It's too dark. Okay. Pretty sure those batteries have been there for 16 years. No, they're actually pretty new, surprisingly. However, am just rather confused why this is not being removed. Because there's the title I'm trying to remove. It's trying to do that right there. This is a grade A silly. It is a capital A silly. No, the ones in your piano? Ah, yes, that makes more sense. So what's going on with this? Like, this should just be a simple function. I'm not that concerned about it. The delete operator is fine. I don't care about the delete operator. I just want it to work. Like, I don't want to use like I don't want to use an iterator on a map because those are generally pretty slow. And although this wouldn't matter, I just don't want to like get in bad habits. Let's see. Where the heck is it? We can also do remove the key age using the .omit method. That doesn't make a ton of sense to me. I would really love to just do delete. Details, delete, age. It should be converted to a string. If I look at this, I check. This should be saying it's too dark. The map literally says it's too dark. So it should be removing the element. Let's see. JavaScript, delete, dick, I don't know, dot key not working. Let's see. Sure. See, I've done something like that. Is applied the index property. When this is array, do not create expressly populated array, and you usually don't. You usually use array pound pop. Another delete operator in JavaScript is not directly free memory. Its purpose is to remove properties from the object. Of course, its property behind. Will subsequently be garbage collected the normal way. I mean, yeah, that's JavaScript. Does it want the square brackets? Because I'm seeing the square bracket syntax too. Because I'm fine with the square bracket as well. That's completely fine. Let's see. What the heck is going on with you? Because you're just being weird. You're being weird. Oh, that worked. There we are. Awesome, awesome. So now that properly removes, now all I need to do is clean up the display. So I don't know why the display isn't cleaning up, but that's cool. Let me grab a Coca-Cola because I need to burn through these things so I can not buy them in the future. Dude, I went on this rant a few times now, but like I hate how at least in North America, like every type of like soda pop is like, yeah, do you want Coke or Spurt? And there's no like alternatives. Like I want so badly just like a raspberry fucking like soda or like a strawberry soda. Like I've been drinking these like monsters. Like 1 second, I've been drinking these freaking Monster Ultra Rosa, I think is what it is. Like I've been drinking the fuck out of these, not because they're good for me, but because they taste fucking great. And for whatever fucking reason, don't ask me why, like everywhere, like everywhere, because I've like traveled in the States, like the upper like northwest of the US. I spent a good time through there. There's like nothing but like Coke and like Sprite, basically. Like those are your flavors of soda, and anything else is a go fuck yourself. And like this is like a grapefruit strawberry thing, and it's fucking delicious. And it's just like, dude, like. Like I'm not trying to be like pessimistic, but it's like why is every version of like soda just like sugar water? Furry's drinking Ultra Rosa sounds alright. Oh yeah, I unironically have thigh highs coming in the mail today. Getting them programmer socks. You have a can next to you of the Ultra Rosa. Nice. That is respectable. Let's see though. Let's see. So the display isn't being cleaned up for some reason. Me for real, yeah. I mean, nah, dude. Like it bothers me so much because like genuinely speaking, like I don't care that much about the caffeine, like the vitamin and stuff is like nice, whatever. But like, dude, I hate so much how it's just like, just give me the fucking strawberry flavored soda. I like fruits. I am a fruity motherfucker. I want the fruit. I don't want to sit here being like, brown fizzy water. I don't care for it. I don't care for it. Soda companies, do better, please. Like, oh, dude, it's like so annoying because, like, to be very clear, I know all this shit's bad for you. I'm not trying to sit here and be like, yeah, sure, so good and healthy. Nah, like it's terrible for you. But like, at least make interesting flavors, like, please. Oh, it's so annoying. Let's have the display, console log title, display.inner.html. So this should be clearing it. So is the display just not getting read correctly? ID is equal to RNG display. And then update display is RNG underscore display. Okay, so d.getElement by ID. I'm just going to name this document instead because I don't know, maybe it's tripping. Document. Document. Whoop. Well, let's try that again. Maybe it's something simple. It could be something simple for once. It's not, unfortunately. Worth a shot. Let's see. Refresh. I don't know why I refreshed that. Refresher makes no sense. That does nothing. The update display being called. Update display doesn't expect any arguments. Console.log title. Okay, let me just call a function here. Maybe it isn't running for some reason, like it's exiting early. Console.log. Let's see, updating, display. And then we'll just get rid of this one because you don't matter much. Whoop. Let's see. 4 people watching, people speak. Nah, they're shy. They're scared. They're shy. Let's see. It's too dark. That's not working. Time to remove thing. Updating display. Okay, so the updating display is running. Why is that not working? Inner HTML. Okay, so let's just try test real quickly. So you have the property of RNG display. Yeah, RNG underscore display, RNG underscore display. Okay, yeah. So if I do document dot get element mint by ID, and then I try to access. Where'd the console go? Excuse me? That's cool. Nope, wrong thing. Is it that key? Yes, no. I don't know where my arrow keys are. No, it's that one, I think. I don't know where my hotkeys are. Oh, there we are. There we are. Okay, found them. That is going to be frickin', we're getting, this thing of, RNG, underscore display. Yep, that makes sense. And then I want to say, hey, I want to say that I want to do dot, inner, HTML, is going to be equal to, is going to be equal to, frickin' just blank. Send it. Okay, that's working. So why isn't it working in the function? Like, actually, why though? why is the inner HTML not doing the whole thing? Display is equal to get element by ID. Yeah, okay. What if I just go capital grade A cheeky and I just literally just replace you with like the hard type version? Because you're small. Like, you're a teeny little baby. You should just work. And if you don't work, I'm so confused. Alright, add the input, delete the input. It still isn't running. Why? 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 There shouldn't be an async thing because nothing here is async. I mean, I think the document calls are async, but like that's like not really a thing that I'm worrying about because normally it like blocks a thread if I'm correct. So like, why? Why is updating the display being an absolute pain in thine tuchus? Because if I double check, it says it's being removed from the list, right? Yeah, it says that. Okay. So what if I add another element that's like, is it some weird like async thing where it's like, hi, tab, hello, submit input. Okay. Oh, it's some async bullshit. That's not what I want to deal with today, man. Okay, why are you being async? Because update list is called first, right? Like if I submit item, update display and then update list. Oh, maybe that's the issue. Maybe I mixed them up in my brain. Okay, so that might have been a race condition. If it was a race condition, then that's fine. If it's not a race condition, then I'm gonna want to suffer. It's not a race condition. Oh, you're not a race condition. Why can't you just be a simple race condition? What if I just name you to like Glurp? Glorp, whatever, good enough. Update. Yeah, alright. Alright, what if I update again with say, oh no, ASDF, sure. Okay. Oh, it's only updating one. Oh, there's an issue with the for loop, isn't there? There's an issue with the for loop, isn't there? Well, the for loop has an issue, isn't there? Yes, this is object.keys.whatever jubbery that's supposed to be happening. It's like, object dot, like, keys. And then I'm trying to get the keys of the thing of list. Yeah. And then I want to do dot length. Alright, that's the for loop fix. Alright, so submit the input. ASDF, okay. Let's see, I'm no expert, but if things are asynchronous, I think of buffers. I'm not sure if that means anything. Kind of, in JavaScript, it's kind of weird. So, like, the way that it sort of works in JavaScript is here. Let me pull up a little scratchpad thing. So, let me just do a new one. Hey, look, it's the thumbnail. And I'm gonna make this background black because, of course, I'm not a heathen. There we are. And I'm just gonna make the borders a little less rounded because, of course. Doink. And then, I don't like how that is white. Let's make that transparent. There we are. Awesome. Alright, so, sort of a doobly-doo of how JavaScript async kind of works is... Let me just get this kind of right. There we are. Good enough. So, the way that it basically works... that's this tab, I think? Yeah. Okay, there we are. So basically, if you know, like, everything is effectively a loop, right? So you have, like, you know, like, you have, like, your, like, entry points. This is, you know, your index, you know, index, like, .js, right? And then, you know, it'll run through, like, your file, lines of code, whatever, and then it'll loop, right? The issue is that if you have something asynchronous partway through, so, like, let's say here you have, like, you know, like a promise, right? Promise, and then you have, you know, like something that's like asynchronous here, right? So you know, like a dot, and then you do that. This doesn't actually run here. Where it gets ran is this then gets moved to like this then gets moved to like the very end of the loop and checked there. So just because in a list, you know, you have like thing A, thing B, thing C, so it'll run completely off script. So for instance, if I do something very simple, like if I go back to Wes term, because it should be relatively simple, if I do something like asyncs and promises all kind of run similarly, but if I do something like we'll go up here and just make an example. So we'll just name this, function example, AMPLE. That's not how you do it. PLE, this keyword is messing with me. But if you do something like example, and then we go like this, and then we do like console console.log, and then just do like I don't know, we'll just say like log a v yank, and then we go like paste. We have log a, we'll have log b, and then we'll have log c. With log b, what I will do is I will insert this into a promise. I forget the promise syntax, so please be patient with me. But if I make this a promise, like so, I think that might work. Let's try a reload and see if that works. Does it error? Okay, it doesn't error. So if we then like right here just call example. So example PLE, and then we do this. Whoop, example. And then we reload. We should see so we got log A and log B, but not C. That's extra weird. That's not what I was expecting, because I think with the promise I was supposed to call this as like an arrow function or something, but let's just do this. Let's just do, so I'm gonna, like, I'm not super familiar with the promise syntax. Let's just do it in an easier way for me. So what we'll do is we'll do, what is it called? We'll do this. And then what we'll do is, so we'll have console A as a normal function. We'll have console B, which we'll do as like function, and then we'll just call it log, I guess. And then we'll do, this and then that. So we're calling it as like a function, right? And then we'll have that actually exact same thing, yank and paste it. I know this one will work. Like this, but what we'll do is we'll name this log B, and then we'll name this log C, and then we'll simply just make we'll just make function B an async. And then after we do that, so we'll have log A, log B, log C, and then we just have to call these now. So then we'll just call function log B here, log B, like that. And then we'll just yank you down like this. So you can see we're calling, we're calling log B before log C ever, is even called in the first place, right? And, oops, 1 second, didn't rename this, log C. There we are. If we refresh this, excuse me? Oh no, I think I gotta add an await, because if I don't add an await, then it just runs asynchronously. Await. Because that is not how JavaScript do. Await is a reserved identifier. Yeah, but you should be, like, fine. I think I might have to make this whole thing an async. Async. Okay, well, my fucking JavaScript fucking brain is broken right now, because what should be happening, I don't know why it isn't, this is why I'm trying to learn promises and stuff, because this shit fucking whack. This is all supposed to be like it all runs out of order, right? Real quickly, let me try to say this. We'll yank you out. Instead, what we'll do is we'll do this. We'll yank you up here. We'll get rid of you. Then we'll grab you. Whoa, that is not at all what I want to do. Okay, that's one step too far. So we'll go, there we are. There we are. Okay, so we define the function, we declare it. Then we call the log C. I'm thinking maybe because it's all wrapped, it might be running synchronously anyways. That's what I'm imagining. ABC, why are you running synchronously for... Because in every other instance, it runs async, and it's just like, oh, that's awesome. B comes after C for some reason. But it isn't doing that for whatever reason. Is it because the await there? I know what happens with promises. I'm just not good with the promise syntax, so I don't know. All right, whatever. Let's just look up a JavaScript promise. JavaScript console log promise. There's that. Yeah. But like, where's the promise? Promise equals yeah. So let's just yank this because it doesn't matter too much. We'll go back to here. We'll paste this actually above, like right here. So we'll then do console.log. And then this right here should print last. So I'll just do log Z, and then this will print last. I'm calling it this will print last. Why is it not fucking printing last? Dude, that's not how this shit is supposed to work. Am I thinking of the dot then syntax? Dot then. It's let's just break you on a new line so you're easier to drag down. Oh, come on. Okay. What the fuck? I actually don't know why this is happening. Hero, what are you doing? Huh? Huh? Little needy puppy man? Little needy puppy man, huh? Little needy puppy boy? Mwah. What are you doing? You wanna go outside? You wanna go outside? You wanna go outside, baby? Here, let's let you outside. Let's let you outside. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby man. Come on. Go, 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 go. Okay, anyways, as I was trying to say, which is so confusing about this, is that so with like promise stuff, this is like the async and the promise are supposed to break out into a new line. And for some reason, it's not breaking out into like a new thread to be like returned back to later. Like it's not really thread, but it's like a whole thing. And for like whatever reason, is that it's just like it's running synchronously, which it should not be, because I have an async function that's running, and I also have a like a normal synchronous function that's running. And with JavaScript, the asyncs are basically always supposed to come after. And am I thinking of like async await? I don't think so. That makes no sense. Those are probably error. Yeah, that makes sense. What? Why am I turning my music volume down? Let's see. Await. That shouldn't change anything. Yeah, that doesn't change anything. Let's see. B, thank you. K, Capit, NY says, do a timeout in the promise. Yeah, the timeout will definitely do it. The timeout very much should do it. So let's just do, I forget all the syntax for it because I really do set timeouts, but it's like set timeout, and I believe I need to make an arrow function because I never use these things. New keyboard doesn't help. Let's see, so then it's just going to be like that, and then, I did typo there. Yes, I did. I replaced it instead of whatever, so I gotta do that. That's not that. I need to do that. There we are. Space, arrow function, and then the Angie brackets. That should have a double quote there. There we are. And then space, console.log, and then we'll just make this frickin', we'll just name you like a log Y. There we are. Let's give it a reload. Yeah, okay, there we go. So as I'm not even going to try to pronounce your name. Here, let's see let's see what a Kib says.
User Butayat Capitani says, do a timeout in the promise.
That name. as I believe they said Butok, as Butok said, yes, the timeout makes complete sense. But I could have sworn, I like that when you do a timeout, or sorry, a promise, it basically shoves it to the end of the thread. I could have sworn that was a thing. Because I know on the timeout, like once the timeout resolves, it'll do something. Because like right here, I have no time set to it. So realistically, I should also have something that's like, what is it? Like an indication. My nick is Hungarian, is fine, lol. Yeah, there's no fucking chance I'm pronouncing it. Like, I understand, like, what the umlaut's supposed to do, right? Like, I understand in concept, I could break down the parts, but, like, the minute you put that in practice, just, that shit all gets thrown out the window. It's gone. It's gone to go get the milk with Dad. It's just not here anymore. So that's absolutely thrilling. Yeah, I don't know. It's thrilling. But yeah, so I know this is a whole frickin' mess. I'll just comment this out as a pain with async. We'll do something like that. Whoops. Good enough. And then anyway, so back to the issue that we're trying to fix. So if I add an item, it's added to the list, it's added to the display. If I try to remove the item, it's removed properly now. Did I fix it somehow? Is it suddenly working? Submit input, ASDF. Yep, okay, 1, 2, 3. Sure, why not? Submit the input. Both are added, but they're added differently. That's awesome. I just had an idea of how to get real-time audio output in Scratch by treating it as a buffer wave and then using the Fourier transform to isolate its frequency to replicate the sound. Anyways, yeah, you have fun with that. I am not doing that as of current. Anyways, what was I going to say? So, there's an issue with the display loop, which is awesome. That's super freaking epic. Where's the update display? There's the update display. Object keys.lang. Get that. I'm not actually accessing the index anywhere except for there, and that's using the wrong format. Objects.keys list. Alright, let's try this again. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, or whatever. We got the ASDF. Those should be different now. Why are they the same? That is not cool, man. We're creating an item, we're creating that. The inner title is equal to title, which has not been defined. Input title.value. Where are you getting that from? I realize that the whole thing is probably whack now. So that's awesome. What is title supposed to be? Title doesn't need to be here. It's used, but where is it being used? Why is it being used? That doesn't make any sense to me. Let's run you. Oh, I forgot to comment out the frickin' async stuff. Let's go to here. We'll just do a casual. Whoops, wrong key. We'll just do a casual one of you, one of those, and follow up with that. There we are. Beautiful. Okay, but no, I need to go back to the updating display thing. Okay, so that makes sense. RNG display is equal to that. We're clearing it. That makes sense as well. We're iterating through the list. We're saying we're creating a container for it. That makes sense. The item title is going to be equal to a new div as well. That also makes complete sense. The item title.title is going to be equal to the key index, which makes sense. The index of I is going to iterate through the list, which also makes sense. And then we're appending the item to the list. So I am failing to see where this would cause any form of, like, duplication. Yeah, I can see the two things there, but now it's just not adding to the to the list. So what did title do? What did title do? Well, we're uncommenting that. Awesome. I'm gonna go back up here to comment out this. Because paying with async is fun. There we are. Okay, there's all that. Awesome. And then, so title is doing what? Title is getting the element by ID input title dot value. Oh, it's just, that's why it's statically getting it. So title is going to be equal to not that. This is the incredibly lazy way to do it, but we're just doing, yeah, input title is not at all valid. That should just be for updating the list. So we should have title down here somewhere. Yeah, there's a button. Update list. Okay, it's updating the list, but it's not adding to the list. Okay. That's cool. I don't know I did function with a capital F there. Function. Oh my god, this keyboard is bothering me. Function add to list. Like that. And then we're just gonna slam into one of you. Holy crap. List like that. Awesome. Adding, or I'm gonna do console.log. And you do like this, adding item to list. There we are. And after adding to list, I just need to do basically for doing the boomer loop, because boomer loops are cool. Let I is equal to 0, then while I is less than object dot keys of the list type dot length, and then per each iteration I want to do plus plus I, and then here I'll do my magical things. There we are. Let's save to format you somewhat properly. After I do that, I then want to go into here, and then what am I doing here now? I'm doing, frickin', let's see. So I'm gonna say, let, title should be up here, isn't it, in, like, update list, or the update display? Yeah, title was here. Yank you, paste you down here. Here we are. Let description, I'll just say des, is going to be equal to, you know, I'm actually just gonna yank and paste that because that just makes more sense for me. FE description is going to be input underscore, I believe it was des, value. There we are. And then let's see. I don't need to do a list. I don't need to do a for loop for this. I'm being silly. I can do simply if let's see, list dot title is not equal to, what would that be, like null? Null, then do a thing. Whoop, do a thing. I said do a thing. There we are. That thing I want to do is say list. Whoop, list dot title is equal to a frickin' description. Else do nothing. That makes sense. Let's see. So, with that being said, now I need to go back up to here to title. Or wherever the heck it is. Update list, I think is what it was under. Because that had the title thing in it. I'm going to check input. We got the submit input. What else do we have? What else do we have? We have submit input. So, whoop. Let's just get back to where we were. Submit. Let's go to the definition. Alright, so then we want to do, update list. Or sorry, add to, list. Like so. So we're adding to the list now. So it will add to the list, update the display, update the list. Yep. Trying to think of what else I'm missing. I don't think anything really. So updating the list is just a cute little thing. Including display, and then for each thing we're doing title is going to be equal to not that. Neither of those make sense. Actually, they kind of make sense, don't they? Document get element by ID. No, that doesn't make sense. Okay, get element by ID. So we definitely will need the title, and we'll definitely need the item or the description. No, that also makes sense because now it's gonna be that. Whoops, I don't know where that went. Alright, so the title is going to be equal to that. Title is going to be equal to the object dot frickin' whatever it's called. Object dot keys, and we're accessing the key. Whoa, excuse you. Oh my god. Holy shit is equal to object. Oh my god. Oh my god. Object dot keys. And then we're accessing the keys from here. The keys we're accessing is from the list. And then after we grab the ones from list, that now gives title a valid place to live. And then where's description? Description needs to be the same thing. So I guess we'll just yank that. Oh no, that's because that's the display. So the display doesn't matter. We don't need to worry about that. But I got that valid, right? Title is equal. No, I don't want the whole list. I want the list at an index. Like so. So I want to update. Yep, that makes sense. Okay. That's cool. And then what if I were to replace you with numbers? Because numbers are cool. Okay, and if I remove you... Okay. Yay! Hey, there's that. So if I do say once, twice, control A thrice, submit input. I might have missed the submit input on that one. Yep, we got the thrice. Okay. And then if we remove twice, well, this took me way too long to implement, but alas, here we are. Okay. So I can just remove, I'm going to remove a lot of the console.logs to clear it up. Console.log. No. Yeah, let's get rid of you. Submit button pressed. Actually, wait, what was the previous one that I did? It was checking input. Okay, I'm gonna keep the ones telling me what's happening, but I'm gonna clear the like debugging ones. That's fine. I actually need to add one here. Console.log. Let's see. Updating list. There we are. Next. Yeah, all of you can just get out of here. Next, console.log, removing item from list. That makes sense. Adding item to list. That makes sense. Attempting to remove key. Okay, that makes sense as well. Actually, I'll do that. And after I do that, I think I'll also delete this one. Okay. So there's that. We reload. We have thrice. We have twice. And then we have once. All added. Awesome. Neat. Okay. So now, I am going to do one more special little thing, and that special little thing I want to do is I want to do sort of like a sort of like animated style thing, right? Where like I want it to be like a generated thing where I can like drag this on screen. It's like ding 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 ding, and then you know choose the thing, right? So, with that being the case, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change this to the display to a grid. Because I think grids will work okay. So let's see. Grid is going to be, where is it? That's gonna be up higher. The display is there. So now this is when it gets fun with CSS. Style is going to be equal to whatever the heck I want it to be equal to. I like having this truncated like that because I think it looks nice, and I'm just gonna say let's see, width I'm gonna say is gonna be like 80%. CSS is my fucking table house or roundhouse, so this is something that I'm pretty comfortable with for the most part, so this shouldn't be too bad. Width is that. Let's see, I want border to be equal to my variable border that I had set up from ages ago. So it should be var, and then it would be double dash border. And there we are. So now if I add this, I should see a border. Yep, awesome. Oh, that's because it's the whole thing. That's actually okay, because I need to tweak that in the CSS. Not the CSS, but the other stuff. So border is going to be equal to that. But I want to then also override border color. Border color I want to be, let's just make it like gray. I want to see the CSS for that. Yeah, I don't think that's really good. Let's go for something like dark orange. Sure, why not? That's not a dark orange. That is a very bright orange. Let's do, I guess, brown. Say brown. Bryn. Brown. Save it, actually. That is just red, basically, but sure, good enough. Actually, no, let's do... What would be something darker? Let's do, like, dark navy? Ooh, I like dark magenta. Magenta. Whoop. Let's try something like that. Yeah, that works. Good enough. And I'll do, like, yellow as, like, a contrast. It's like, bing, 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 bing. Let's see, and then... I'm also going to add a thing where what I'm going to do is I'm going to say that for updating the display, I want to say the item.title. Title is equal to object_keys.list. No, that should just be list of... I'm just trying to think of how I would get the parent value of that. That'd be something just like list... And then just a simple accessor like that, I think. Because now if I add you, then I should hover over this and I should say like hello, hello. No, it doesn't. It says once. It's the inverse of what I want. Okay. That's a little odd, but sure. Inner text is equal to title. Which is incorrect. I just want it to be the other thing. So that would be the whole, the inner of, you. Whoop. the visual inner view, yank you, paste you. And then the actual description, I want to be the frickin' object accessor. No, actually I don't. I just want it to be... Yes, I do. Nope, Control RR. That has an extra bracket to it, so let's fix that real quickly, but I think that'll work. Submit input. Once. No, okay. So the title... The dot title is being wrong. So I want to access the list at the thing of whatever the heck it is. Like so. And then submit the input, and then if I hover over now, there we are. Alright, there's that working now. Awesome. Alright, and then now I just need to make you pretty. So let's see, where's the container? The container is this, so, item.style, style dot, width is going to be equal to a maximum of, trying to think what would be a good number, because I know the maximum is 16, so let's do like 8 M spaces. I need to put that in quotes. Like so. Submit input. Oh, there's an error. Where's the error at? Line 168. Because it didn't equal instead of or semicolon instead of an equal. There we are. And then submit. That's a little bit thick. Why is the style not applying to you? RNG display, yep, that's cool. Var border equals border, dark magenta, width equals 80%. Why is width equal to 80%? When did I say width is equal to 80%? Let's look for an 80%, I guess. 80%. That's on the list, though. That makes sense. That makes sense. RNG display, you being 80% is fine. Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm looking at that, not the child. Okay, I see. The display has the magenta property applied to it, that makes sense. So in that case, I'm just going to say border is equal to border. And I also want the margin to be auto, so it's centered. Space auto. Yep, there we are. And then I'm also gonna say, look at that, I just centered a border on stream first try. Woo! Or whatever, you know what I'm trying to say. Min dash, height is gonna be equal to, let's just say 3 Ms to throw something out there. And then, yep, and then I also want, padding, let's just do like 1 M, I guess. Doink. There we are. That looks pretty. I think for a glance, at least. And then we're also going to want, display to be a grid. And then after I get display to be a grid, I want, grid, what is it? It's grid, template, and then this is the one that I'm dodgy on. It's like min-max, and then in the parentheses, it's the minimum thing, so the minimum thing I would want would be, 8M followed by the maximum being, 1FR, I believe. I don't think that's valid. There's something I'm missing, like an auto, like a repeat or something. Centering to first try, yeah! You get it. I mean, like, I think it's technically... Oh, it is a div, yeah. Look at that, first try. How's that? Yeah, it's almost like this is what I got my certificate in, and not the coding stuff. Crazy, right? Anyways, where was I going with this? So, I'm pretty sure that's invalid. Because the min-max thing always messes with me just because it's so freaking, like, freaking weird to play with. Yeah, let's see. I'm pretty sure what I need to do is I need to do, woo, don't know why you came up. Let's go to you. I believe it's supposed to be, like, repeat, and then in parentheses, min-max. That makes sense to me in my brain hole. Alright, there's something going wrong here. Let's see, 22 up. Yank the line. I completely forget what you're supposed to be. Explore a distant land as you contemplate the credible. Unfold the master plan. It's... I think... Okay, so this is it. I think it's repeat, and I think I want, like, auto... dash... I think it's fit. Might be fill. I don't know. Autofill, min-max. I think that's it. This is such a weird thing because it's so, like, weirdly specific. Yeah, auto dash fit that, but instead of that, I think I can use the min-max. Yeah. No. Something like that. Add input. Let's see. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Why do you hate me? Why are you not showing me the info? Invalid property value. Thanks. Okay, so there's something silly going on here. It's I could swear this was basically it. Repeat, autofill, common, and then the min-max. That, comma, that, yeah. Close it. That makes sense. So what's going on with you is you being a little silly duck. You're a silly duck who doesn't know what's going on. Okay, that's almost exactly what I'm doing right there. It's auto dash fill, min max, 8M, 1FR. Grid template columns. Yes, that is what it is. It's grid template columns. Dash columns. Yes. That's gonna work almost immediately now. No, it's still bugging. Why is it bugging? I know that's basically it. Okay, you know what? Let's give you a little yank. What? Oh my gosh. What space wrong with boink you? Did I forget the S? Is the new keyboard messing with me that badly? It is. There we are. So for context, if you couldn't tell by the thumbnail, I'm playing with a new keyboard. So my typing has just been absolutely tanked, and now it's just like, what is the order of the keyboard? Who even knows? Alright, let's submit the input. Alright, so we got the once. Let's do the twice. Whoop, twice. Submit input. Yeah, I think that's working good now. Let's see. I clicked on you. There we are. Mwah. Okay, awesome. So now that is accurate, all I need to do is go back to the update display. I need to go back to the styling, which is here. Let's do item dot style dot border is going to be equal to my variable of double dash just border, because that's my default. Twice and then once. Submit. Yep, awesome. And then we'll just do item dot style dot padding is going to be equal to I believe my default padding is 1M, so let's do like 0.5M. I think that should be a good value for it. Once, and then the twice. Yep, that makes sense. Cool. And then, I think 8 is a bit thick. Nah, it's not that thick, because the maximum character is a 16, so that right there is 6, so if we just select everything here... Whoops, do not want to do that. So let's do twice, Twitch, not Twitch, TWI, CE space, TWI, CE space. Okay, so that's 16. So we submit the input twice. Okay, never mind, that kind of works as it is. Alright. Yeah, you know what? Let's just make it smaller. Do I though? Oh, I'm so torn about like if I want to make these perfect squares like a bingo card, or if I want to do something else. You know what? Let's do a mean in the middle. We'll make these 6, but then we'll also fix the height to 6. So let's see. Item dot style dot height is then going to be equal to is going to be equal to 6m spaces. Yep, so we'll do twice, and then we'll do once. And then, yep, that's pretty much what I'm looking for. So I kind of like the little, it almost has like a periodic table theme, you know? Like with little card things. Trying to think of what I want to do. I feel like I could do something with this that would make it cute, but I don't know what I want to do that would make it cute. I think you work fine, honestly. I wanna tweak it, but the issue is that almost everything I can think of doing to like tweak it would just be silly. So it's kind of gross, but like I also don't have anything I directly hate about it. So like, I mean, like, sure, I guess. Item dot style dot border. I'm gonna actually make this color secondary, I think, instead of manually assigning it. Is equal to var double dash color secondary, and then we'll try that once. I think I added it. And then we'll do twice. And then we'll submit it. Yeah, but that's not correct. Why is color secondary? Secondary. That looks very wrong. My dyslexia is kicking in. What I will do is I will do the glorious sex command, and we will just poke at the CSS and see what we have the CSS as. Oh, I used underscores for this because CSS syntax is fun. Color underscore secondary. Underscore secondary. There we are. Go up. If we enter the twice, thirst. Yep, there we are, but that's still not loading. Why is that not loading? Color secondary. Double dash color underscore secondary. Oh, because I didn't do border color. Border, that's gonna be, camel case or whatever it is. Thrice. Whoop, didn't click. Yeah, there we are. Beautiful. Mwah. Let's see. So, we got that. Whoops, wrong hotkey again. We can do that. We can close you. You can save you. So now each item will be updated automatically. After we update each item automatically, now what I need to do is I want to make sure that this is updating properly still. And if it's updating properly still, then I'm going to see about what do you call it? About implementing the RNG function. Twice. Submit input. Okay, it doesn't need working properly, so I'll remove thrice. Thrice gets removed. Twice is not being removed. That's awesome. Is that because it's still in here? Is it like a silly issue with this? No. Okay. That's awesome. Okay, let's try this then. Once. Twice. Thrice. Okay. Once, twice, thrice. That works. So for some reason, twice is giving me an issue. Awesome. What is the issue with that? Twice. So twice can't be removed for some reason. Oh no, it can't. Is it because it has a trailing space? Welcome back, Adam. Oh, it's the trailing space. Oh no. Okay, that's an easy fix. Check input. Okay. I'm gonna say if all good. I'm gonna say let's see. Where is it? Okay, so if the value is good, like if it's within range, I'm gonna say if what would it be? It would be args dot value dot value dot no, it'd be args dot value, and then I want to access args dot value dot length is equal to a space character. Then I want to say I'm just gonna arrow out. I'm just gonna arrow and be just easy with it because I don't care that much. Return I'm not gonna do return false. That's the easy way out. That's the easy way out, and I do not like easy. Isn't there some remove white space function in Java and JavaScript? I have no idea. I'm just gonna do it with a for loop. If let's see, for trim.text, well, that probably seems like it'd be easier. But the issue is that I don't want to remove all spaces, right? I just want to remove the last space. So I'm just gonna use like a reverse frickin' for loop. Let I is going to be equal to args dot value dot length, and then I want to do I minus I for this. That's ik. I don't know why I keep doing ik. And then yep, and then let's do that. It removes white space from the start and the end. Oh, okay. Let's give it a try. I was unaware of that function. Trim to me just felt like a filter or whatever at a glance. So I was like, yeah, let's just try it. Actually, let's do this. Let's see. We'll do some of that. That is not the right thing. I want to go like this. I want to do Command V. I want to do Shift I, double dash, save view. Then I want to do args dot value dot trim. Let's see. So this is returning true, which now becomes an issue. So I have to just figure out where you're being called from. Return args dot value is what I'll do now. Value, because I think I'm only ever checking for that, so I'll just do args dot value. Got that value over here. Args dot value is equal to args dot Trim, and then that is not the right syntax. Trim, and then I want to do U. Ooh, we got some OX1 fucking vibing. I don't technically need trim.end, although I'm sure that's probably a good one. I'm just thinking of trim because technically a starting white space also makes sense too. And then if I go to, where is it? What is the if false? I forget where the if false is called. It is going to be, let's see, I just gotta do, I forget where I even added it. It's here. So if I do just search for check input, that should probably give me a close enough. Check input. Alright, so it's only checking if it's false. So if it's true, then epic. This is going to be very inefficient in a second. Looked them up when they came back and you were adding it already. Yeah. Well, hey, I appreciate the support with the Googling anyways. Input. There we are. Okay, so if that equals that, else is going to be whatever the heck. Else is going to be this thing. So then I'm just going to restructure this slightly to be what I want to do is I want to say let's see, title is equal to I'm just going to say check input title because I'm going to drag you out like that, and I'm just going to say not title, I'm going to say checked title. Let check title, and I'm gonna say if checked title is not not equal to false, and check input is that oh, sorry, no, that shouldn't be an and, that should be an or. Okay, so let's see, if that... No, I want to make sure they're both not equal to false. Sorry, if that is equal to false, or... Yeah, I'm mixing this up slightly. So, if check title is equal to false... I don't know why I did a single space there, there we are. There, so that's equal to false, or the other one's equal to false, to the alert, else... assign title to title equals checked title. I accidentally closed you. Awesome. That's cool. Well, at least I saved it, so that's awesome. What is this? Control PF, I think? Yeah, and then we're doing RNG list. That's very scary. Please don't tell me that's how it is. Okay, that's because you're in here. We don't care about you. Delete you. I'm gonna double check just to be safe. Yeah, okay. I don't care about you. I want to be very safe because I know sometimes these things can be very, very bad. Yeah, we can delete you. PF, we're searching for not like that. What are you doing? Space PF. There we are. RNG list. There we are. That makes more sense. And hopefully all that thing I did, this wasn't just deleted. Let's see. Yeah, alright, the args trim works. So let's do that. Awesome. So now if I do this, unable to connect. That's because I accidentally closed an NVim. So flow term new. What was the command again? It was I forget what it is. It's live reload. That's the little package that I'm using. Control \n FH or space FH. Let's try reload this real quickly. Awesome. No items yet. So if I add twice with a trailing space. Ooh, there's an error going on now. args.trim is not a function. Because it's not a function, it's not args.trim. I'm looking for args.value.trim. Args.value.trim. Let's try add you now. Cannot do because of invalid inputs. But it did it anyways. What if I try to move you, though? You also don't move. Okay, awesome. Debugging time. I'm gonna go take a quick pee, and then I will be returning to things.
Últimamente nuestras charlas son comparecencias. Un pasito más para la indulgencia. Un abogado por si acaso y si el juez está de paso termina dictaminando la sentencia. Salimos presuntos de inocencia. Pasito para atrás por si nos arrepentimos. Si nadie es culpable pues culpamos el destino con él. Si nos vamos, si se va, pues nos fuimos. Y yo el ave, otra vez tiro lino. Ya lo saben, antes de ayer lo dimos. Y si nos vamos, de nadie nos despedimos. Villa grave, había un coche y lo limos. Y no lo saben, pero hace 5 dimos. Nena, por tu forma de hablar, intuyo que últimamente nuestras charlas son comparecencias. Un pasito más para la indulgencia. Un abogado por si acaso y si el juez está de paso termina dictaminando la sentencia. Salimos presuntos de inocencia. Pasito para atrás por si nos arrepentimos. Si nadie es culpable pues culpamos el destino con él.
Stay. I lied to you all. I have juked you. I didn't just get did not just empty my bladder. I have also got myself a bowl of Lucky Charms. You don't need a space in the trim function. It's just .trim, the variable itself. Okay, fair enough. That is fair. That might also explain why it didn't work. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. Twice, run. Cannot run due to invalid inputs. Okay, let's see. So we're doing the check inputs thing. Input type, input, where's the alert happening? Unknown input type? Is that what the error was? I didn't even read it. I should probably read my own errors. Cannot update due to invalid inputs. Alright, so check title is equal to false, or checked input is equal to the other thing. Let's do that. Let's do console.log on that thing. Console.log. Checked title. And then for the flag, I'm going to use, let's see, let's do a sparkle. Let's make it magical. Let's make it beautiful. Oh, it's returning false. But why is it returning false? Why is it false, actually? Magical, right? I was working on this like little collaborative project for like 5 minutes, and it was funny because every console log that I added, I used a little fox emoji. It was nice. Lucky Charms fucking slap. Alright. So why are you returning invalid? Is returning invalid because of the trim statement? Because it wasn't doing this before. Let's have 2 spaces. It should be good. No. Hi, space, space, space. Hi, space, space, space. Submit input. Can update due to invalid inputs. Okay, why are you invalid, though? Are we not typing not undefined? So there's one error statement here where it can return false, which is like right here. But I don't think that's the case. Oh, let's see. Checking input. Yes, it's the only place it can return false unless it's the trim. So let's check the trim and see if it's the trim. Submit input. Can update due to invalid input. Okay, it's not the trim. So where is it returning false? Console console.log. And then I want just args.value, I guess. Value. Value. And then we'll do another beautiful emoji because why the heck not? That should be a comma. We'll make this little pop-up bubble, I guess, because that's what frickin' Apple's recommending me, so why not? I like never use emojis, by the way. I'm just doing this for fun. Okay, so the input is hi hi. So it should be returning false. I feel like reaching the chicken and grabbing a bag of frozen chicken nuggets and pouring them on a plate and then putting them in the microwave. It's a foolproof plan. I think you might be onto something, Adam. Okay, what does args after do? Oh, let's save you. Because you should be the exact same now, minus the end, wait, like the trailing end spaces. Yeah. So I did trim the fucking white space, which is cool. So that's neat. So is the description check failing? Have fun with your nuggets, Adam. A little winky back at ya. Huh? There we go, got it. Let's see. Why is the other one returning as invalid? Description? It's not too short. Alright. I'm gonna change it to an and statement and see if it works. Okay, I think it was an and before. So if it was an and before, then that tells me that I fucked up somewhere else. And if I fucked up somewhere else, that's fine. Title is now undefined. Huh. That's, not very fun. Alright, well, that's kind of irrelevant. Let's see. You know what I could do, debatably, is I could debatably just, you know, get rid of all of that, and then just down here, when I go to add to list, just, you know, just trim whatever the thing is. Add to list, dot value, dot, trim, like so, and then also dot, trim, doink. There we are. Because now you should have a bunch of white spaces. Yep, run. Alright, now you work. That was much easier. And then, Oh. You still have a trailing end space. Let's see if you work. Nope. Awesome. Let's see. Add to list. Let's see. Dot trim. I'm assuming that the trim worked. I don't know why it wouldn't, but let's see the other thing. List. Get element by ID, list contents. Let's see. So that isn't actually getting the value, I don't think. Is it? No, it's just updating the list. That's updating the display. So add to list is the only thing that would be erroring. Dot trim is not working. That is neat. Maybe there's one extra space or something that's just tripping. Let's try that. Nope. Alright. Let's see. What else am I tripping of then? I'm not seeing anywhere obvious. Oh, you know, maybe it doesn't like doing the whole combine thing. So let's do this. Then we'll say title is equal to title dot trim. And then we'll do the exact same thing with description. So we'll say des is equal to des dot trim. And then we always add our frickin' semicolons because we're not heathens. Submit input. Updated. Remove. Nope. What was it when that add-on said a little bit? It was trim end? Yeah, trim end. Let's try trim end. Trim end. End. Because the end, I think, is the only part that's causing the error. But maybe it's not. Submit input. Remove. Nope. Does it still have a space there? It does. It's a seeky boy. I think it doesn't like the title have any space since you're using the title as an object key. Well, no, because as if I recall correctly, if I remove the end spaces, it will work. So if I add this one, and I'll name this like 2, so you can see there's no trailing end spaces now if I highlight everything right. If I input it and I go down and I erase it, oh, it doesn't like any spaces. Okay, well, there we go. That's easy enough then. Let's do, trying to think of how I want to do this. Let's see, title dot, is there like a replace function? Replace, I want to replace you with, let's do underscores. I don't know if this will work. I'm just flying blind. Submit input. Yeah, no, I don't want replace, I want replace. I could have sworn there's something like a replace function. I think I used it like once before. Nope, didn't seem to work. Okay, so what's happening with you? Replace. I'm trying to go like this, and then da-da, comma da-da, and you're supposed to be the underscore, and then you're supposed to be a space. There we are. Awesome. Submit the input. That trimmed the end, but there we are. Let's see. I didn't look up the syntax for it. JavaScript dot replace, because I might be just trying to do like the first one or something. Let's see. So the pattern and the replacement. Yep, that makes sense. So I pretty much nailed it. Or all matches a pattern replaced by replacement. The string can be that. Okay, so I did it? Oh no, I see. So I'm trying to match, wait, the first was the one that you're replacing, right? The pattern can be a string or a regex expression, and the replacement can be, pattern replacement. Yeah, so I thought I nailed it. Replace backslash or // G, and then the underscore. Sure, why not? // G. That's a comment. I think we're trying to do the whole escape character. // G. A space should work though, shouldn't it? Whoops. There. Submit. Not working. // Submit. Oh, invalid escape sequence. Yeah, that makes sense. Slash space slash. Slash space slash. I think it needs to be in quotes or something, doesn't it? Looking like you. I think it needs to be backslash though, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it needs to be backslash. Either way, this should work. But yeah, no items. Literal not terminated before end of script. Yeah, that makes sense. It should literally just be a space though, as far as I'm aware. Like it should just be like, oh yeah, that thing got you. But it's not. It's not. See, I could do this so easy with a for loop, but like any of these functions just always bother me because. Sorry, let me just try this real quickly, just to make sure I'm still being grounded. Let's see. Let I is equal to title dot length. And I want to do, well, I is greater than -1. Oh, that's equal. I want a -1. That's a hotkey for some reason. -1. And then I want to do minus I. U followed by U. It's a regex template. I am certain you are correct. However, regexes are something that goes above my head because I can understand the very basic syntax, but like, man, regexes always seem silly to me. Not like silly and like they're dumb to use, just silly in the way of like, yeah, it doesn't make too much sense to me. So neat. Let's see, if title of index I is equal to a space, then I want to say title at index of I is going to be equal to an underscore. Oh, I don't know I did that. I don't like that. Alright, that should work, I think. Really, that's not working either? Why is that not working? Why is that not working either? Because I'm accessing the thing of the character. Console.log evaling. Let's see, and then I want to do title of index I and do all this crap with it. There we are. Submit input. Oh, it's not even running the for loop. It's not running the for loop. Why are you not running the for loop? Why are you not running the for loop, huh? You fucking think you're better than me or something? Why are you not running the for loop? Oh, because there's an error with the for loop, so this doesn't run. I see. Typo. Run. Error type 4 is read only. 4 is read only? What do you mean by 4 is read only? Oh, yeah, they gotta do -1. Yeah. -1. 4 is read only. I think I should make you 0 again. Doing run. 4 is read only. What is 4 trying to be? So it's running at the length, which makes sense. You know, I'm probably doing something silly. I'm just gonna switch you back to an incremental loop. While I is less than titled length. I'm gonna say I is equal to 0. Alright, so I'm gonna just change this so it's a little bit easier. A B C space D space E F. Submit input. Type 3 is read only. 3 is read only. What the heck? Why is 3 read only? I didn't use no const nowhere. 3 is read only. That is why. Why are you doing me a silly? Why are you doing me a silly, huh? Na 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 yeah na 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 yeah na. So I get on 243, which is right here. I have actually zero idea why this is coming up as read only. Those nuggets were very chicken. They had so much pepper for frozen store-bought chicken nuggets. Oh my god, dude! So I bought this like salami the other day because I was on like I was on keto diet for like quite a while. I lost like 60 pounds. And like I'm just taking a break because I've been doing a lot of like out of town work. So like just maintaining the diet out of town is a pain in the ass, right? So I've been taking a break. That's the Lucky Charms. But when I was on that diet, I got this freaking like pepper salami, and I shit you not, it was like 1/8 of an inch of like ground compact pepper around the entire piece of salami. Like it was thick. like by the time you were done, it looks like you just fucking had your meal Thanos snapped in front of you. Like it was bad. I'm still trying to figure out why the heck this freaking loop is like in a freaking 3 is unreadable state. Like why are you saying you're unreadable? You're perfectly readable. Yeah na 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 na. Yeah na yeah na 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 na. Yeah na yeah na 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 na. Yeah na. Like you should be perfectly readable. Why are you not being readable, huh? That is a grade A silly. Come back this way when I don't understand a word you say. So confused, so confused. Okay, but like why? Because you're ABC, and then on, you know, the space, you're read only. Why are you read only? You are literally declared right here. I'm not changing the value of like the HTML. I'm changing the value of this return. So like what? It needs to be a -1 because if I have like a 3-character long word, I gotta do the whole 0 offset thing. So the -1 makes sense. You can see that even starts at the proper... No, it doesn't start at the proper one, actually. Maybe that's why I should read only. I doubt it. Yep. Why the actual hell are you read-only? Like, why are you read-only? Why are you read-only? JavaScript string at index I is read-only. Strings are immutable, so yes, A should be reassigned if you want to change the string. It's also da da da. But I am reassigning it, aren't I? Create a crossable immutable string object like this. Wait, how long ago was this made? 12 years. Yeah, that's a little different. That is so odd. Test.copy self-copy. What? That is... Seems like a giant pain in the ass. What I'm trying to do, it doesn't seem proper. JavaScript, string at I is read only. No, actually, I'm gonna try this. JavaScript, replace, car at index. Come on. Come on, Google, you got it. There we are. Is this another super old thing? 15 years ago, yep. Awesome. Didn't I specify this as a module? Because I should be using ECMA 5. Script type equals module. Yeah, that's... Okay. That should be ECMA script 6 then if I specified a module, but I guess not. Awesome. It is silly just JS things, yeah. Because, like, I could have sworn I've done something just like this before and it worked completely fine. I don't know, maybe I'm thinking of a cool language like C++ or something. It all blends together. Alright, well... If that's the case... I just need to find that for loop again. I think it's towards the bottom. Yeah, I'm just gonna do, say... that's not the for loop. For... Next... form, no... No, no... Yeah, this one. Alright, so... title... dot replace... replace at... and then the index of I want to replace with a... underscore... That's the crying face. Underscore... Alright, let's try this now. Replace has not functioned. What? Excuse you, JavaScript? Replace at. I could have sworn that was a function. Oh, it's just replace, not replace at. No, that doesn't make any sense either, because now we're back into the frickin'... Download all this. Me, Mr. Mustard, want to hear a song I made today, Mr. Mustard. Yeah. Some of the song to them. It took 15 hours, 19 minutes for them to respond. Yeah, Mustard seems to be a person who has mustard time, so to say. This is tripping me. Because it should just be... I mean, I did everything with slices before, but I don't want to do the whole slice ninjutsu bullshit. Fine, whatever. I'm doing slice ninjutsu because I at least know that's how it works, so... Slice... let beginning is equal to title dot slice, and then the slice I'm gonna say it's gonna be from 0 to I minus 1 minus 1, and then let end earned end is equal to title dot slice 0 comma, or not 0 comma, it would be just after, so it'd be I plus 1, I think. Plus 1, and then it would just be like title dot length minus 1. So if I go back to this now real quickly, I'm just going to say EBCDEF space space, and then G. So G should be the last character. And then if I then do this, I should say title is equal to beginning plus the underscore that I was looking for, plus end. Awesome. And if I run this, it might error out. Are you just fucking with me? You better be proper. Console dot log formatted title is equal to title, because that should work. And now you're forever looping? Why are you suddenly forever looping? What? Invalid assignment left hand side 250. What? Oh, alright, so I went slightly too aggressive, so it's not minus 1, it's just I, and then it's I, whatever the heck, I think it's gonna be wrong. Nope, got it. Alright, cool.
Thank you, LeetCode.
Text equals text dot replace all. I'm assuming that's quote space quote comma, yeah. Being real, because this is, I think, is about to work minus a silly little gaff or something. I think I'm gonna just slam this one out, but you get the idea. The real question is what the fuck. So let's real quickly do title.trim. Title.trim, because that's a cool little function that should hopefully clean it up. And after we do the trim, title is then going to be equal to title.trim. Because that should get rid of the end space. Yep, it does. Okay, awesome. and that formats it, but now it's just being passed in incorrectly. So we formatted it. Description is equal to whatever the description is. If list title is not equal to null, list title is equal to description. Okay, but that is being inserted into the list incorrectly. List.title. We've redefined title, though. We've redefined title a few times. So why the hell is title being stupid? Alright, what if I were to say take you and then drag you down to the pits of hell? And then combine you up. Run you one more time. Okay, you're coming out correctly. Which is cool. But there's also like, why? Why is the title not being added correctly? Because list.title is being corrected. I'm gonna just console.log list here. Console.log the list. Run it. Okay. Does it remove the... Does it just remove the spaces? Okay. Let's try this then. Maybe just formats the underscores to something else. So let's just try do this. Sample input. A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay, so there's an error with the logic there. I can see that, so that's awesome. Dude. JavaScript. The JavaScript. Why are you such a freaking pain? Why is the JavaScript being a JavaScript? Let me send a quick text message to the boss. The boss man. Let's see. Okay. Alright, there's that. Don't you like it when I dance like this, huh? Don't you like it when I got the funk like this, Nah, so what's going on with you? What's going on with you? Why are you being a silly? Cause am I defining titles somewhere else? Like, am I pre-inserting it into the list somewhere? Because the ad should be the first thing. List title.value equals... Ooh, I think you're being a tricky little fishy. I think that might have been the error. Yeah. Yep. So this line right here was the one that was doing the tricksies, and it was not in the proper spot. It was not being sanitized or whatever. If list, it's so weird the syntax for this for me. If list title is equal to that, then list title yeah, just title. Okay, I think that squared it all up. I think that might have been why I was erroring. Oh wait, what if what if I do like let dick is equal to, you know, square brackets, dick at index, I don't know, hello. What does that equal? Undefined. Okay, so it is supposed to be undefined. And I said null, because null and undefined is weird. Undefined. You know what, let's just do undefined or, list, semicolon, title, or not semicolon, square bracket, not equal, equals over here. Frickin' keyboard layout. Null. There we are. Okay. Work. Okay, wait. No, that should be the final... Whoops. Okay, that should be the final test. So if we go... this would be a return... a false. False. Alright. Hey, but it's wrong. Because the syntax up here is incorrect. But it still works. Let's see. So I'm trying to say that, I still really want to have the underscore instead, because the underscore just makes way more sense to me. Let's see. So I want that. How are you formatted? ABC underscore underscore D underscore EF. Alright, so it's trimming one too far, so it should just be, I think that? Because I think you're deleting the end character. Alright, cool. And it trims the end characters. Nice. Okay, there it is. Finally done. Holy shit, that took way more time than it should have. Dude, I don't know what it is. This is totally a me thing. I'm going to assume JavaScript is completely flawless and epic in this way. But it's so bothersome to me how I can fucking boomer loop it, right, like this, and get like what I want, but using the whole like replace at thing is just borked for me. It's just oh, it's so annoying, but I'm happy it's at least working. That's a nice little change of pace. So let's see. Now I want to update the styling. Style. No. Width is going to be 8M, because I think that should fix the issue. Submit output. Ooh. No, I guess 8M works. Let's see. Can you delete it now, though? Let us see. That is actually the test. I completely forgot that was the entire point of doing this. Hey, look at that. Look at that. It's going. It's vibing. It's working. That's my excitement vibrations. Okay. So I think I did the stupidest possible case of something like this. So let's just submit the input. Yep, it's formatted. Awesome. Neat. Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. Heck yeah. Okay, so now all of this effectively is good. This works how I want it to. For the most part, at least. I don't like the little square thing here, but And if I hover, it should update, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. There's a description. So let's just do copy pasta. Sure. I want one that's not NSFW. Sure. Whatever this one is. Come on. Reddit, have you actually disabled commenting? Oh my god. Inspect. Frickin'. Have they disabled the inspector? Why are you... Is Reddit this buggy now? Oh my god. Reddit. Oof. Reddit. That is an ouch. Submit input. Oh wait, that makes sense. Let's see. Let's make you a little bit. Let's make you a little different. All right, this is gonna look really stupid to copy paste in here. As a tooltip, I should say. All right, so what's this little tooltip? Yep, awesome. That is the functionality that I was hoping for. You can keep the unformatted title string for the item title, so it doesn't have the underscores with the object has. You see, I actually do, because I did this in a really stupid way. The way that it works, let me explain to you the spaghetti that I have, because the user interface drives it. When I choose to delete something, what it actually does is it gets that highlighted bit of the string. It actually grabs that, and then it looks it up within the list. So for better or for worse, depending on how you look at it, this is literally just the list formatted and printed to the screen. And then when I hit the minus, it literally just like gets the text here, and it's like delete list whatever the string is. And then when I delete it, it deletes it, which is awesome and a pain in the ass. And whatever else. So, yeah. Let's see. Let's see. So, that's very fun. Let's see. So, yeah, it's coded a little stupid, but it works. The reason why I did it that way, if you're curious, is just because I wanted the list to be a direct, or like the list that's visible, to be a direct reflection of the dictionary that's in the back end, right? So that way, like, debugging is easier, and it's easier to kind of like tell what's going on, right? So that's the way that I'm doing it, which is not probably the best way to do it. I'm sure there's probably a better way to do it, but that's the way that I did it. Because I'm me, and I'm special. Because, yeah, I'm some form of stupid. But anyways, yeah, there we go. So, okay, now I need to do the RNG thing. So, let's see. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. So, what I will do is I will do a simple magical blibbity blorp. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a new function that is going to be function pick random, which is going to be a function that does function things. There we are. So, I'm gonna do right here. Let's see. I'm gonna say at the bottom of the list, wherever that is, I'm gonna add a button. RNG display, no items yet. I don't want to add the button there. I want to add the button here. Button. I want to do spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel!
There we are. And then those buttons being off the side bothers me. So, style, that's a 6. Style is equal to, margin, whoops, auto, awesome. Is that because the parent container isn't 100%ed? No, that makes sense. Div, let me do a div. There we are. I don't think that'll do anything. No. Because what I need to do is I need to do, style. Oops, style is equal to, margin auto. Now you're being suspicious. Initial. Why are you not centering? That's a little silly. The div is there. Okay, you know what? Let's just do this. Display is going to be a flex. And then justify dash items to the center. Center. Oh, there we are. Really, even you're not working? Why are you not working? That's normally my little back of the pocket pew pew. Oh, because I'm doing it on the button. Dirt. Yeet, yote, spaghetti, and some oats. There we are. Okay, but you're still not working. That is actually a little silly to me. Why are you being silly, huh? Huh? Why are you being a silly guy? Huh? Why are you being a silly guy? Huh? That is odd. Oh, no new messages. I thought there was a new message for a second.
I was thrown off. The people confused me.
Though that display flex should really. Oh wait, no, is it? Sorry, there's a thing where I think flex, like you have to say flex box because flex is invalid or something. No. Ooh, weird. Well, we're dealing with it because I don't want to go that hard. ID is going to be equal to spin the wheel. In all caps, this is non-negotiable. I'm sorry. Let's see, and then we're just gonna go down to the bottom. And then the function is also going to be named spin the wheel. And then I actually need to go to event listeners. Event listener. D dot get element by ID. Let's see. Justify items. That's under. Is it justify items? I thought I did justify items. Did I do justify items? Yeah, I did justify items. Dot center. Right over there. I did it with both flex and flex box. Because is it unhappy that I didn't use a semicolon? No. Let's go back to flex. I could have sworn it was flex, but yeah, it's just unhappy. it just doesn't like life. It's just angry. Wait, where's the event listeners at? This is a good part of the song. Not sure what you guys are listening to, but the song that I'm listening to, "Tears of a Clown" by Pig and Dan, is just like. What's the timestamp it takes to get to here? at 3 minutes 47 seconds out of like a 9-minute song, this like one part starts hitting and it's just like, yeah, let's do it. They're one of like my like most like polarizing music genres is like techno, because there's like some instances where it's like some techno fucking sucks, to be blunt, right? But then there's other forms of techno like this one where like you listen to it and it's just like, if it like clicks, it's just like orgasmic. Oh my god, it's such a good vibe. Click, comma space, the whole frickin' E thing, followed by a arrow function that then leads into U and a closing bracket, because why not? And then the event thing is going to be spin the wheel. Oh, I did it, not all capitals. Spin the wheel, like so. What's crazy? I still have a hard time differentiating techno and trance. A way that you can think about it is trance is boring EDM and techno is songs that go on for way too fucking long. It's the line is honestly kind of blurred, but from my experience, techno tries to explore an idea fully, and then they kind of fade in and out different elements and whatever. When from my experience, trance is kind of more just like an intense but like basic EDM. Nice, trance is chill, yeah. Sorry, I'm assigning all of you homework. If you enjoy techno, this song fucking mwah. Oh yeah, it has to be the Max Cooper remix, or whatever it is. Max Cooper's expanded mix or something. A lot of modern music can be meh, but it can also be really good. It depends on the circumstances. Like I'm not one of those people who sits here and is like, oh yeah, you know, exclusively old music is good. I wish I was born in the 90s, but like, it's also definitely one of those things where there's definitely some, you know, very fun things, so to say. Where I think part of the issue right now is that modern music has sort of transitioned to the state of like being obsessed with like the monetization of it, right? And then not just that, but like, you know, a lot of like everybody's trying to do that fucking grind set mindset, right? Like an example is, and like this is something that like I fucking hate, is like I only use these 4 playlists, which are my own, plus the like recommended release radar and like the discover or whatever it is, because everything else is basically fucking garbage. Because if we go to like the home for 2 seconds, this is one thing I think has like killed music. Deadmau5 released a song, excuse me? Oh, rejaded. That's let's not worry about that one. But okay, like dubstep classics. If we go here, you will notice like, okay, actually dubstep classics seems to be an exception to this. But you will notice almost every song on like mainstream playlists, it is exceptionally rare to go over like 4 minutes. Yeah, like right here. Like there's 1 song so far that's like 4 minutes long, 2 songs that's 4 minutes long, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep, 16 songs out of 100. So 16% of songs on this playlist thought that their song was worth doing for more than 4 minutes. Me when the songs I listen to are like 12 minutes long. Yeah. And like, I'll be very clear, there's definitely songs that don't need to be that long. And like, you know, like whatever. But like the thing is that like the reason why most songs are like 3 minutes 30 seconds give or take is because when you have like a playlist that you can't easily change, 3 minutes and 30 seconds is generally the longest amount of time somebody will go before like, this radio station sucks, change it. Or whatever, right? And that's sort of carried over into the music age. And I know for a long time, Spotify did a thing where, like, to count as a play, which is how you get your money, you would only need to get played for, like, 15 seconds. So there was, like, actually zero incentive to, like, listen to anything longer than, like, you know, like, again, like, 15 seconds. I think they switched over, like, a YouTube model now where it's based on, like, actual play time. I think. I don't know. I'm not experienced on it. I have one song on Spotify. Cough Cough BAU5. You know, like it, give it a listen, and if you enjoy it, hey, wink wink and a nudge. But anyways, yeah, like, nah, like it's just one of those things where it's like you know, like, no disrespect to the artist, obviously, because, like, you know, part of it's in grind sets. Some of it is just genuinely the song feels like it should be 3 minutes 30 seconds long. But there's a ton of instances where, like, so many songs, like, same thing here with fucking this one too, Bassline. I just took a peek at it because I'm not super familiar with the genre. So you have, like, 2 here, another long stretch, 2 more here, another long stretch. So we're at 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So this one's actually doing a lot better. 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, so Bass Lounge seems to be doing a lot better. But yeah, there's definitely some really bad ones. Like, I think Modern Rock is like an example of one that's, like, really bad for it. Where if it ever does go longer, then it's just like some droning noise, basically. Yeah, 3, 3, 3, 1, 5. So you have 1, 2, 3. Where else is there? 4, right there. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, like this rock plays 8 songs. Apologies, thing in my throat. Out of 100 songs, 8 of them are considered to be worth longer than 4 minutes, and it's just like, fucking what? and I'm not rounding and counting close. I wasn't looking that close at it, so I'm sure, like, you could fudge some numbers a little bit more to make that number go up. But, like, dude, like I don't know. I just don't understand how you know, it's like, oh yeah, every song should be 3 minutes 30 seconds. That's the perfect limit. Like, nah. So where was I going with this? So length is equal to display. Okay, no, I needed to make an alteration to the display container. No, okay, just display. RNG underscore display. Length equals document dot get element by ID. Hopefully that the little ramble wasn't too bad, but you get the idea. RNG underscore display. RNG display dot children dot I'll actually say these will be the children. So we'll just say let RNG underscore items and it's like let RNG, not RNG items, it's can't think of the thing. I'll just name it children. Children is going to be equal to RNG underscore items dot children. Let amount is equal to RNG. Or sorry, I'm gonna say children dot length. Okay, so those are the variables that I foresee needing. After I do that, slurp. after I do that, I then want to do what would be a good exponential fall off? I'm trying to think because I don't just want to look everything up. So an exponential fall off that starts at a number and goes reducing. What would be a good example of that? I think if I were to start at, I think something like a Fibonacci sequence would be kind of okay, like a number constantly halving type thing, or I guess doubling. So I think what I should do is I should do like 100, or sorry, like let I'm gonna call it click time. Click time is equal to, what would click time be? Click time would be, I think we start off at like 100 milliseconds because that would be 10 per second. So that'd be like brrr, brrr, dink. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So 100. Let's see. In MS. So it'll start off at 100. And then what I'm thinking is that per each tick, I'll add like 50% of the value until it's at like a 1.5 second interval, right? So I'll say while wrong brackets again. While click time is greater than less than let's do like 3 seconds. 3 seconds, because I imagine this will compound pretty quickly. Let's see, let's go 3 over. While click time is less than 3,000, I then want to do click time plus equals a value. That value I want to be equals not plus equals, sorry. I want click time to be no, actually plus equals works. Click time times let's just name this a variable, like let's say let I don't know, call this like stepping amount, which I'll make equal to 10%. Decimal percent. Click time times stepping amount. There we are. And then what I want to do is, so should I do this with recursion? I think I'm gonna do it with recursion. So let's see. If let's see, I'm just gonna make this function I'm just gonna name this click. Click will be this keyboard really messes with my muscle memory sometimes. Click is gonna be equal to that. So we'll increment preemptively. That was the incorrect stepping amount, but whatever. If click time is less than I'm gonna say click limit as a variable. Let oops. Click limit equals 3,000 well, not 399 3,000 double dash in milliseconds. If click time is less than click limit, that called it weird. Okay. If click time is less than click limit, then I want to call click again. Like so. Else I wish to return the thing. And I'm gonna have to code a bunch of logic for this too. This isn't the end by a long shot. Else is just gonna be a clean little way for me to encapsulate the output so it's separated cleaner. Because that's gonna be controlled. So let's see. I'm gonna do click, and this is before the recursion. So I'm going to do something like, say, I'm trying to think of how to animate it. So let's see. Let's see. Okay, I need to go up here. I just realized this. What would be a good animation time? Like, I think 100 milliseconds would be good. Yeah, I think 100 milliseconds would be good. Maybe 80 to make it feel a little bit more snappy. So let's do this. And then in RNG display, we're going to add a animation dash duration. And we'll say like 80 milliseconds. There we are. And then what we'll do is we'll do, say, children of the index amount. Or sorry, I want math dot random, and I believe I'll turn the value to 0 to 1 times amount. So if that's like 8, it'll be, you know, somewhere between. But then I want to do math dot floor, or do it. No, I don't want math dot floor because I'll make the last and first value, or sorry, the last value more weighted than the first. So I don't want that. I want let's see, JavaScript round to nearest int. So just math dot round. Got it. Math dot round. So let's say I want that child to be given liquor and drugs and sent home. Joking. Children, will then be turned into. So then I want to do dot background underscore color. Oh no, that'd be background color, and that'd be style dot background color dot style dot background color is going to be equal to the variable of color secondary. I think would be a good one. Variable double dash color underscore secondary. However, then I also want to do at the start, I want to say I want to say for, that's the wrong type, for let I is equal to 0 while I is less than amount. I then want to do plus plus I, and after doing plus plus I, and then want to say children bracket I is equal to, or sorry, children I dot style dot what happened there? Children I dot style dot background. Oh my god, this keyboard is messing with my brain. Color is going to be equal to I'm just gonna say transparent. I think that's what it is. Transparent. Yeah, so if I do that, methinks that should be working, maybe, possibly, hopefully, maybe, possibly, hopefully, maybe. And then that'll just loop through, so I should see like a, and then like the closer it gets, the more the color will become like solid. Let's see, let's do this, ASDF, F. Oh, is this not loading now? Why is this not loading? What's the error that's happening? Who hurt you? 313. Thank you, JavaScript. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. F. Alright, spin the wheel. Children is not defined.
Yes, it is, you stupid bean.
290 whatever. Where is 294? 94. Children is literally defined above you. Oh, I see, because it's defined here. No, that should be... No, okay, I see, I did double children. It's bad when the kids try to commit mitosis. Let's see, ASD, F.
Spin the wheel.
Alright, maybe there's an error there. Console.log. Let's see, I want, a good old friend. Really a family friend, honestly. I want the skull. Yank paste. Yank paste? Yank. Paste. Yank. Oh, I think it's supposed to be YY. Yank. Paste. Sure. You know what? Let's just do one of these. You got it? You loading? Excuse you? There we are. Now, spin the wheel. There we are.
Spin the wheel.
Let's see, let's do that.
Spin the wheel.
Alright, so, oh, I'm not calling the click function. Durr. Click. Add input.
In the wheel.
Math.round is not a function because
The capital R, no lowercase r.
let's see, I'm just gonna go
In the wheel.
children, math.whatever is undefined. Okay, let's do this one. Console.log. RNG underscore items is going to be equal to RNG underscore items. The yank paste Children. Children. Boop. Amount. Amount. Because this should work in my brain. My brain's saying this should work.
Spin the wheel.
Alright, so RNG items, that makes sense enough. Yep, that makes sense enough. Children is then going to be the divs. And then the amount is 2. Okay, that's all working. That's working exactly as expected. So then the issue is on 113. Error children method random is undefined. Is it though? Because math.random should return the value 0 to 1. The value 0 to 1 multiplied by a number will be like an increment of that number, which then using round will then increment it to an integer, which then should just work. But saying children is undefined, which I don't think it is. Where is children defined, actually? Children's up there. That's not out of the scope. Whoops. Doink. 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 Yeah, saying children's out of scope or something, like it's undefined, but it's like, no, you're defined. Let RNG is gonna be equal to math.random. Forever kind of love, forever kind of love. And then RNG is gonna go here. So then I'm just gonna do a quick sanity check here, which is console.log. And then what I want to do here is I should be doing just very simply, it would be math.random, it would be RNG is equal to RNG, and then let's see, amount is going to be that amount, and then oh no, sorry, this should be common, the other one should be a plus. R with the plus, R with the plus, I said R with the plus, there we are. And then result should be RNG times amount. That doesn't need to be like that, but you get the idea. Okay. You can do that. F. All I need when you're holding me. That's it, things. I got all I need. Got all I need. Okay, so this should be math.round, because I forgot that. So that's reasonable. It tripping out there. Doink. Reload. Submit input. And then we'll go like triple G's, quadruple G's, whatever. Spin the wheel. So result is 2, or sorry, amount, result 1, result 2. I see, so I'm going up a notch, so I actually gotta minus it by 1 as well. So if I go minus 1, and then I do that, minus 1.
Hey, you noisy heckin' poppers.
Wait a second. Let me go see what they're on about. After one more test. Because we gotta spin the wheel! Amount Nan. Why is it Nan? Well, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go check on those noisy puppers.
What the heck do you think you're doing? Hey, what's noisy pup? Come on and show you little heckin' baby boy. You little heckin' baby bum. You little baby bum. Look at you. You are small and you are squishy. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at this little baby man. He got a big old booty. Oh, really? You go straight for my Lucky Charm milk. Rude.
Okay, I have returned. Why is the amount or the thing, the result, the whatever I'm doing, the result, returning as Nan? Oh, you know what? It's probably some stupid JavaScript BS where I gotta go like this. And I gotta go like that. And then this needs to be... That's probably gonna be what it is. Hey Adam, can I get a spin the wheel? Can I get a spin the wheel from you? Can I get a spinner the wheel? If you're even there. If not, no pressure, but hey, if you're there, can I get a spin the wheel? Yo. Yo, what are you doing? You wanna give me a spin the wheel? You wanna give me a spin the wheel? You wanna give me a spin the wheel? No? Well, I'll spin the wheel! There we are. Error children not that round is undefined. Miracles, cause miracles will make you reach higher than believe in hesitance. Prime ministers, cause they're all liars. Don't believe in heaven or hell, it's not good for your health. We don't put you in the fire. Don't believe in Facebook or Snapchat, they're taking all of your hours. Modern gas, modern gas. Modern gas, modern gas. Don't believe in cinema in Hollywood. Here's Superman daily. Don't believe in credit cards, cause they'll sink your hearts, cause they're after your money. Modern gas, modern gas. Modern gas, modern gas. Night by day, hour by hour. Night is getting sour. Let's see. Click time is going to be a thing. That is going to be this, and then click time. Will make you feel happy, fill a void inside yourself, or call yourself a happy chappy. Modern gas, modern gas. Ooh. Before I do a timer for the click time amount, I did. So it's done. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, the number at least seems to be limiting properly, so that's nice. Let's see. Let's see. Let's do a quick set time out. I forget, on a set timeout, do I need to frickin', limit it, or do I not? Click time, like, do I need to have a function there, or if I just do that, we'll just wait patiently? So we got a g, and then we got a f, and then, no items yet. Awesome, because there is a bracket here that is being weird. 327 is saying I have an extra end bracket, which is weird. That shouldn't be an issue. Maybe because I'm expecting like one of those like closure things that the kids talk so much about. Let's see. Is that the issue? Let's see. Add item. Cool. Ah! Spin the wheel! Nope. That didn't work. Set timeout. Alright, I need to like really brush up on the set timeout. Set timeout. Because I want to do a thing when the timeout completes. Here, we'll lay down. We'll lay down doing this. On your bed. 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 Lay. Oh no, I think I need to do a set timeout and then I need to do like a dot then. Because like threading. Then. And then that needs to be an arrow function, I thinks. And then that is where we'll shove the click function. Something like that, I think, is what I'm supposed to do. So timeout.then is not a function. Okay. Could have sworn. Delayed for 1 second. Oh, is it just internally that needs to do it? Alright. Let's see, let's delete to the first bracket. I feel like there's something I messed up there, but we'll try it anyways. Oh, expected a closing bracket. Yeah. Do the click function in the set timeout first argument. Yeah. Yeah, I don't do JavaScript enough to like know this well, so hey, seemed to have kind of worked, I think. No, not really. No, it was unhappy. I thought that's what it was doing. So why is that still not slowing down? Does it mean like no arrow function and instead just do like that? Is what you're maybe thinking? Oh, I'm not setting the click timeout. There we are. Let's try that. Where's the error? I don't see no error. Show me the fucking error. So you're not erroring, but you're also not loading in. Oh, that one works. Sure. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, spin the wheel. Oh! It's working! It's working! Alright, that is going on way too long, though. Let's say 1,000. So we'll just kill that. Actually, even 800, I think, would be plenty. Alright, let's see. So we'll go... B... K... D... Whoops. And then a F. And then a G. There we are.
Can we get a spin the wheel? Yeah!
I am too happy about this.
Yeah!
That's almost perfect timing too. I'd say it's a touch long, but I think it works. I think maybe I should reduce the initial time to like 10 milliseconds or something and really have it just go like... And then have like the max time be like 700. Alright, let's add the list again. B... K-k-k-k... Da-da-da-da... F-f-f-f... G-g-g-g... And 3, 2, 1, spin the wheel! Yeah! I'm too happy with that. I think actually like 400 milliseconds though is where it needs to stop, because that definitely went on for a hot second. Maybe not 400, but like say 6. Let's do 6. Let's do 6. Let's do 6. Actually, I'm gonna do 550. 550 I think is a good amount. It is oddly satisfying, honestly. Thank you, by the way, for all your help going through this. Let's see, C, D, E, F, G's, H. There we are. All right.
One more spin the wheel! Yeah! Yeah!
Hell yeah. Yeah, that's epic. Here, you know what? What I will do, because I like to not be a dick, is I'm gonna do this real quickly. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go say div, thank, you too. And then we want to do an unordered list. List item. V yank paste paste paste. Doot. Whoops. Excuse you. I thought I did that the other way. OBS? Did he die? Okay. OBS apparently really doesn't like your username. Oh, OBS is dying. Oh no, it's not OBS, it's like the YouTube channel thing. What's happening? Something's being spam pressed. I see it. Something's being spam pressed. Why is things being spam pressed? What's happening? Who hurt you? Is my keyboard up here active? No. What the fuck? For some reason, a key is being spam pressed on my thing. I don't know how to fix it. What's happening? What's causing that? My mouse isn't doing anything. OBS? Well, I guess this is an easy short. Ha! OBS, what's happening with you? What's going on? It's okay, just talk to me. Come on, please. Well, okay, I don't even know what to do about that. I think OBS might just be broken. Alright, I'm gonna have to force shut down OBS. Hopefully I can restart the stream fast enough. Force quit. Apologies. I didn't... Apparently, OBS also decided to mute me. I don't know why. There we are. Anyways, return, upload short. Yep. Uploading video. It's waiting. It's like 35% uploaded already because it's like it's 10 seconds. 47 seconds remaining. Ugh. Well, anyways, I'll do what I was going to do. Is I'm going to show chat. What I'm going to do is I'm going to say... I'm going to do you first. Go to channel. The credit. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say thank you to Boinkity. I'm surprised there isn't a shorter caption, but here we are. Thank you to Blit. And I want that's the backspace. What did I delete? I don't know. We'll paste it. Semicolon space. There we are. And then I will also introduce credit for the Atomic Creeper. The Atomic of the Creep. Go to channel. There we are. Huzzah. And then, where the heck is it? Let's see, ATOM1K, Creeper. Yeah, you did some Googling. Yeah, you taught me about the, trim end function. So, there you are. Let's see. Special thank you to Dupe. For allowing me to do this in a timely manner. There we are. So now if we go down the bottom, there we are. The thank you. This looks a little broken because of my font. Currently, my font doesn't have the special characters yet. It has them. I have some debugging to do with my font, so the characters are kind of gone. So, fallback font will probably need to be implemented right there. So let's actually do that right now. Find the special characters, sure. I'm trying to implement it somewhat properly. So. I'll have a hyperlink to your YouTube channel, so it's fair. Well, boink. There we are. I don't know where that 200 came from, but okay. There we are. And then let's see. Frickin' A tag. And then I want you, and then I want you, and then I want to go like doink doink. Link is going to be equal to Kadushk, followed by frickin' Kadushk, VI Kadushk, yank, and then so the people know what they're clicking on. Oh, no. There we are. The youtube.com/ the whatever the heck. And then the list item is actually on the wrong page too now. / LI. There we are. Whoop. Boink. I'm gonna do one more. Paste. Whoop. Paste. Doink. There we are. Right, there's that, and then now for Atomic Creeper. Boink. Space, link is going to be equal to quotes. V, F to that, back one, X, paste, V, yank, and then, U, paste. I think that'll format correctly. I think so. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be correct. Yeah, that looks correct. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, let's just make sure that the links actually work. Doink. Okay, why is the link not working, though? Oh, I think I have to disable selection. Oh, target equals underscore new. That's why. Target equals, quote, underscore blank, underscore, blank, v yank, and then same thing for you. Oh, target, RT, there we are. There we are. And then... Weird, I don't know why that link isn't opening. Let's see, so... I forget, there's a way to disable selectable. Oh, yes. Why? Oh my god, that is embarrassing. I know better. I know better, and I still mess it up. I've done that sort of thing so many times. That is genuinely embarrassing. Hey, there we go. Yeah. So, channel. Oh, wrong way, but whatever. That's for a watch later. WatchMojo.com top 10 exclusive. Okay. Awesome. So there is that. href is the URL tag, not link. Yeah. They use the two because I know you use like link for like one thing. I think it's like the CSS or something, and that always messes with me. So I'm very not thrilled about it. But yeah, sort from there. The last thing I want to do, or sorry, two last things I want to do now is the first, when the final selection is active, I want to make a pop-up of it. And then the second thing I want to do is I want to make a little like tick sound. So what I think I'll do is I think I'm going to just get a basic as heck overcompressed MP3 in there of like a hi-hat, I think. Or maybe I'll do like a little beat. Yeah, I think I'll do a beat. I think I'm gonna do a beat. If any of you have like a good idea for the sound, feel free to comment it. But I think a little beat would be the good one. Because I'm thinking like Price is Right style, or where it's like I think that'd be fun. So let's see, instruments, let's see, I want, in my plugins folder, I want Vital, not Surge, Vital. And then I don't want a saw wave, because that's going to be very harsh on the ears. Yeah, something like that. With it. I have a stupid high-pitched tom, I synthesize in Python if that works. We can just use this, it's fine. Because I just want something that's like short and chirpy. Because then it'll go like really fast, like slow down, right? So I just want overcompressed MP3 for this. Let's see, is that the right pacing that I want? I have no idea. That's actually a little bit long. Yeah, something like that. Just a little tiny pink. I want to add some reverb to it. If you don't add reverb to it, who are you? What did you do with my wife? Reverb. Let's limit to the high end. Maybe reverb isn't what I want. No, I definitely want a little reverb. There we are. Just kind of softens it a little bit, you know? So now, let's just get you, slam you into here. Whoops. Whoops. There we are. Tiny, tiny little wave sample. Okay, I want to cut it even shorter. Just because I'm going to compress the absolute crap out of this, so if I ever get DOSed, then this should ideally be less than a text file. So I want to export that. Sure, export. Where's my website? There's my website. This is the rework. This is going to be the assets. This is going to be beep.wav. And then beep.mp3. There we are. I want to see very quickly how big that is, because that should be heckin' tiny. So we're here, we're in assets. Me when I have 2 delays, 1 reverb, 1 flanger, 2 compression on a synth with a high release. Yeah, I mean, If you're going hard, that makes sense. This is just meant to be a cute little animated thing, right? So I want to just add a little bit of, you know, ambiance to it. So I want to go to projects. Where's projects? Oh, that's I'm already in assets. I want to go to projects. Projects. My website. Website. Then I want to go to assets. Then I want to go to, how big is the beep.mp3? Get info. 41 kilobytes. That should be okay. And then we will delete you. Let's see. We're going to delete the wave. I want to see how big the wave is by comparison. Oh yeah, that's like 4 times as big. Blue file icon, is that a reference to blue? Sure. Let's see. Is there not a delete here? Whoops. Because I know it's like command backspace. I just was hoping there'd be something easier. Away, nowhere, away, nowhere, away, nowhere, away, nowhere. There we are. So there's that. Here is this. Now I have absolutely zero idea how to play a sound through JavaScript. JavaScript play sound. Sure, let's do that. Deep. Let's go to here. So we're going to do on the click function, we're going to do on a new tab, whatever the heck this is. And then we're going to go, instead of here, we're going to go back. We're going to go tilde forward slash whatever, forward slash assets forward slash beep dot mp3. I think. Is it assets that I'm thinking of, or do I want something else other than assets? I forget, because like the linking gets silly. I think I want dot forward slash assets. If I reload that, I want to enable the console, so Control Shift C, I think? Yeah. Console. I'm just going to add, spin the wheel. Oh, errors. Content code stuff, assets, I see. So it isn't dot forward slash. I think it's just forward slash then. We get something copying code, average programmer. Yeah. Let's see. Spin the wheel. Yeah! fucking perfect. That is fucking perfect. Hell yeah. Can I change the pitch on this? JavaScript, change, pitch of audio. Pitch it for time stretch. You can Moz preserve pitch. Let's see. So we have audio. I'm actually gonna do this first. I'm gonna move you down a touch. I'm gonna say like once it's selected, I'm gonna play it just so it's more intuitive to me. And then I want audio dot playback rate to be equal to what's the maximum range I would want? The range I'm thinking I would want is I would want to do something like a value between like say 0.2. So 0.2 min max. So I'd actually do 0.4 minus 0.2 and then add it to the value of 1. Playback rate is equal to let's see. Pitch underscore variance is going to be equal to 0.2. I need to make that a variable. Let pitch variable is equal to that. Let's see, it's going to be math.random times, I'm going to say this is plus dash minus math.random times pitch underscore variance. So pitch variance, which will then be plus 1. Oh, sorry, that would be all that minus minus the half of the value. So that'd be pitch underscore variance divided by 2. Or it'd be minus 2. No, it'd be divided by 2. Minus pitch variance divided by 2. And then add it to 1 so that way it neutralizes. I think that'll work. I think that'll work. Let's try it. Doink. Add. Playback rate, value being assigned is not a finite floating point value. It's not a finite floating point value. Excuse you. No, so it's going to be pitch.random, so that would be a random value between 0 and 0.2. Well, so let's see. Pitch variance is going to be, I'm just going to say 0.4, because that's supposed to be plus minus. I guess 0.2 works. 2. So that's a minus. So I gotta minus it by oh wait, no, I don't want to do that, because if it's a high number then it could potentially be over. So what I want to do is I want to do minus pitch variance. So then I do 1 minus the total variance, which would be pitch pitch underscore variance times 2. No, just pitch variance. I think that'll work better now. Submit input. Is assigned to not finite? Oh, no. Why not? Pitch variance 0.2. So math.random, I realize it's not a function. Let's fix that. And there we are. Let's add you. Yeah! Because that kind of fixes it a little bit. And then I want to then do playback volume. Audio dot, I'm gonna guess this is volume. And I'm gonna say is equal to like 0.5 because I respect people's eardrums. There we are. Let's try that. Add input. Yeah. Unless that's just an invalid value and it rolled through anyways. You're in the thumbnail of somebody with over 500 subscribers. Hey, neat. Hell yeah. So, reveal time. Why did I do this? Why would I possibly do this? Well, the reason why is because later today, the sort of plan is, we were supposed to do this before, but the lethal company, the Lanthal company, right? And as well, it doesn't actually show here, but I have played this game before for a little bit. So, to make it a little bit more spicy, my intention is to add some variance on it. So, what would that variance be? Well, the variance is going to be adding challenges. So, like, for instance, I'm gonna say, the one that I did earlier as an example is, like, it's too dark. And then it's gonna be, what is it? Turn off your in-game audio for the next, moon, as an example. Submit input. There we are. So you can see now that's added. And then let's do another one where it's like, let's do like a grave digger. The only utility you can have is a shovel. As an example. And then I can add the input, and then now it's too dark. So then now I'd have to hover over this if I forgot what it was. Turn off, turn underscore off your in-game audio for the next moon. Neat. There we are. That's how it do. So heck yeah. So what I want to do real quickly too, though, now is I want to do the pop-up. So then I want to do return, what would it be? It would be, oh, I'm in visual mode. So I want to return from child, or click, I should say. I want to return from click. I'm just gonna name it thing, I guess. Thing is going to be equal to click, and then after that, so I want to return the value of thing, which will be, let's see, I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. I see another one spending 5 hours adding the smallest random thing to some code. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, hey, it's just the whole thing of, like, I know I definitely was frustrated at a few moments here, but like I genuinely find coding fun, right? I find it to be a fun little mental exercise. You know, it's kind of like solving little puzzles almost, right? Like you're kind of trying to like keep yourself engaged, right? So yeah, so it's just kind of entertaining like that, right? So anyway, so what I want to do is on the finish, when it is time to be completed, what I want to do is I want to do a pop-up. So what I want to do is I want to do alert. And then I guess I'll just do the object plus the other thing. I spent forever writing a project file naming bar in my DAW. Yeah, that adds up. Coding stuff like that is always wonderful. So then now what I want to do is I want to get, what is it? It's children of index I, and then after I get that, I want to then do a plus with a quote \n, and then I also want to add another. What am I adding to this after the \n? Child I. No, I don't want child I. Do I? No, not really. No. I want to do a list. Or sorry, no, I want to do object dot keys, and then I want to access the key at I. And then that, and then I want to do a new line, and then I want to do object dot keys at index I again. However, now I want to use that as an accessor to the list. Like so. I think. Oh, object, that's gonna error. There we are. Alert. So I want to do u plus u plus then u. It's a little clunky with the alert. I can do something a little bit more fancy in a second, but this is just to make sure that the values are being passed properly. So if I do this and I do a spin, let's see. So no alert. That's awesome. Control Shift C. What's going on with you? I is not defined. It most certainly is. I guess it dies after that reference. So let's see. I guess math.random. So what would it be? I would be looking at not pitch variance, but pitch. Child math. Oh, just RNG. RNG. That's what I'm looking for. Math.floor. And then in brackets, RNG. And then here, math.floor in brackets, RNG. I think that's what I'm looking for. Let's test. Submit input. Whoop, submit the input. Spin the wheel. There we are. You should send me the code sometime to roast the inability to code effectively. I mean, hey, it's interesting at the very least to recode. The side thing is, I've been at this for like 4 hours now, so I'm going to be doing a double stream because later I'm going to be streaming Lethal Company. So if you wish to see this thing in its full functionality, I'm going to do some polishing up off stream. I'm going to do some other stuff like take a shower, go to the bathroom, various other things like that. And then when we return, this thing should be in its final form. So thank you everybody so much for helping. Thank you. I forget how to pronounce your name again. So let me get the bot to say it again. Because I am terrible with non-English names.
User, Butayok Capitani says, ref is the URL tag, not link.
Butayok, there we are. So thank you, Butayok and Adam, for your help on the project. And yeah, I think in about 3 to 4 hours, give or take, I'll be streaming Lethal Company, and I'll have this thing in not its final state, but a usable state. So hey, thanks again, everybody, for watching. It needs a higher pitch beat when it's finally accepted. Feature crate, baby. Later, maybe. But until then, we will see. Yeah, all nice and fun. Thanks again for the help again. Don't forget to do the like and subscribe if you enjoyed the stream. I hope so if you guys have been sitting here that long. And yeah, I'll catch you later. Uli too. Oh yeah, Discord link if you want to talk later. Off stream, whatever. Bye. I'm gonna go sleep, so have fun. Makes sense. Have fun. Oodly too. Bye bye now.